Hey, welcome. Welcome back after a while to Yakuza Like a Dragon. It's been a while, I know. And we're done with that. Thank you very much. And so we you see here my victory screen right after defeating the boss fight I struggled with. Dojima and oh wow, names. Oh well, you'll see as soon as I get out of the screen. So, but first, yes.
Strong. Look at me go!
I did it!
Excellent.
What? 1 second. No. I don't want to. Do you? Okay, that is sound.
Oh, that's good. You guys are making this even more fun than I remember. Yeah, totally. We're all having the time of our lives. These guys are freaking monsters.
You're not so weak yourselves. Perfect. Now we can stop holding back.
Wait, you two were holding back that whole time?
Guys, don't let him get to you. That just means we're gonna have to step it up. That's enough. Would you all mind putting this fight on hold until tomorrow? Please, Ichi. Hey. Isn't that him? Yeah, it's Arakawa. Boss! Ichi, allow me to present the 6th chairman of the Tojo clan, Daigo Dojima.
Welcome. Hi.
Wait a second. The 6th chairman's here? 6th chairman. This man used to be one of mine. His name's Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga, of the Arakawa family. Loyal to the Tojo clan.
I'm Daigo Dojima. I see you've met Goro Majima and his sworn brother Taiga Saejima.
Saejima, not Dojima. Saejima, right?
For real? You're telling me they're on our side? Oh, way to go, 6th chairman! Now how are we supposed to finish the fight? It was just getting good! Relax. I already said there'd be more fighting tomorrow, Majima-san. If you were listening, you would have known that. What the hell, guys? What's up with you? We weren't planning on fighting. But we're not gonna let you hurt him this time, Arakawa. Don't worry. I don't plan on shooting him. That's pretty vague. Sorry, but you're gonna have to do better than that. Of course. Let me explain what I can.
Yeah, well, thank you.
This way, everyone. Come with us.
Ooh.
Looking forward to next time. Ichiban Kasuga.
Not me though. Well, if it's just you, sure, but not in a double fight, all right? And not when I'm severely underleveled. Thank you.
Sit down, Ichi. The rest of you are welcome to take a seat as well.
Okay. I can do that.
So, to start, Majima, Saejima, and the chairman have all been laying low. For a while, actually. It's been 2 years now since the Kamurocho 3K plan. Right now, the only people who know they're in this room are also in this room.
The Kamurocho 3K plan was when the young master cracked down on crime, right?
Yes, and you might already know this. It only succeeded because they had intel from a Tojo clan insider. You might have heard rumors that the insider leaked the info to Masato after he was elected governor. That insider was myself.
All right, but if the sixth chairman's not gonna speak up, I'm guessing there's more to this story? I got that right, sixth chairman?
Ichiban, easy.
It's fine. I'll explain. Patriarch Arakawa didn't betray the Tojo clan. He leaked the Tojo clan's inside information with my complete approval.
The hell?
At my request, Arakawa-san played the part of a scheming, two-faced traitor. And ultimately that led to him having to shoot you, unfortunately. I'm sure that hasn't been easy for either of you to come to terms with.
But that can't be the whole story, right? It's too easy. You've told me this much. You might as well tell me everything. Please.
Well, it's not like you've left me anywhere to run. You don't mind, do you, Arakawa-san?
Sounds like it's gonna make this trip worth it, Ichiban.
It all started when Masato became governor. Of course, he was Ryo Aoki by then. He started pushing the Arakawa family to leak inside info, which he'd paired with his 3K plan and used it to crush the Tojo clan. At first, I refused. Then he threatened to arrest me under anti-Yakuza laws as many times as it took for my family to collapse.
He threatened his own father?
He did. And as I was trying to think of a solution, Sawashiro came up with one. His idea was to strike a bargain, to give up the info as long as Masato agreed to extend us government protection. At the very least, that would keep him from grinding the family into dust. Sometimes I think Sawashiro is softer on Masato than I am. I didn't agree with him at first, and besides, it wasn't my decision to make. I laid it all out to the sixth chairman, told him what Masato had asked of me, and how if I turned down the request, he'd probably just threaten another family. Eventually, someone would give in and betray the Tojo clan. I couldn't allow that to happen. I knew the chairman would think like Masato in a way I couldn't. Not only because they're closer to each other in age, but also because he's my son. You never truly know your children. You yearn to, but in the end, they're a different generation.
How'd the sixth chairman get so popular with old fools?
You're no spring chicken yourself, you know.
If Arakawa-san hadn't gone along with the plan, he would have been arrested under some false pretense. The anti-Yakuza laws are so open-ended, the government's got a vice grip on us. We've come into an age where politicians and law enforcement can use these laws to bend the Yakuza to their will. Which means the Yakuza way of life is dead as we know it. Soon enough, the only thing a Yakuza crest will symbolize is a government slave.
The Tojo clan aren't anyone's slaves.
Sounds dramatic. What else do you call those so completely under the control of others? We've already had a man of some importance imprisoned for his refusal to submit. He had a subordinate who fought back against police harassment, and they found him liable as the man's superior. That was Masaru Watase, captain of the Omi Alliance, de facto leader of Japan's largest Yakuza organization. He gets out of prison tomorrow, and this headquarters will be his first stop. That's why we've gone into hiding. We know what tomorrow will bring.
What? What's it gonna bring? You gonna try to do something to Watase? Don't tell me you're gonna...
Attack him? No. What good would that do us?
Yeah, true. What is it then?
We're going to dissolve Japan's two largest factions, the Omi Alliance and the Tojo clan. Watase will make a public announcement of his plan to file the paperwork.
Whoa! Dissolve the Omi and the Tojo? Just like that?
Not just like that. Watase and I considered this carefully. Unless prison changed his mind.
But there's no way all the current Yakuza would accept this!
True. And how they react is anyone's guess. Tomorrow is going to be a day of reckoning for us all. That's why I need all the allies I can get. People I can trust.
Hey Erika, how you doing?
Ichiban, didn't Michu say the same thing to you?
So that's how you managed to talk to Arakawa-san last night. Damn it, man. If you just had some patience, it would have gone way smoother. It's your fault for making me wait. You know how I am. And you freaking traded blows with Majima-san and Saejima-san? I just about shit my pants when I heard that.
Yeah, true.
Any other crazy-ass things you did in there?
Oh, shut up. I've got enough people nagging me about it. It's nobody else's business.
Okay, whatever. The fact remains Captain Watase leaves prison today. He'll make a beeline to HQ. Arakawa-san and all those Tojo officers...
I'm really tired today, but other than that, I'm doing fine.
All we have to do is follow the plan.
Yeah, the plan. Well, if Arakawa-san thinks it's the right move, I'll go along with it.
Aniki, we gotta realize, Arakawa-san risked his life for this opportunity. Right now, we need allies who are committed. Does that describe you, Aniki?
What else would describe
Again
him?
with this ally crap. I said I'm on board. And so are my friends from Ijincho. What more do you want? Talk about committed. That's my pals to a T. We finish what we start.
That's a little more epic than I remember it. But we're in if Ichiban is.
Well, whenever you're ready, just take a taxi to HQ. I'll come out to get you so we can avoid the disaster that was last time. See you there.
See ya. But first I have a date with a few of my characters. Ichiban, if what Arakawa-san said is true, we should treat tomorrow like it could be our last. Once we get to Omi HQ, there's no turning back. You sure you're ready? That's why I said... Yay! Ooh, ooh, ooh. I have a few dates with my characters today, alright? True, true. Well,
Hey, I've heard about this kushikatsu shop online. It's supposed to be super delicious. We should stop by.
Oh, hey, I've seen this girls' bar on a magazine cover at Popo. And they had some delicious-looking ladies. We should stop by.
They're like peas in a pod.
Seriously. I don't know about that.
alright. Can I? True, but being tired is pretty much my trademark nowadays. Although I have to say the last few weeks I actually felt quite rested, but today was just such a shitty day. But at least I had the positive experience of finally beating Majima and Saejima. So, That gets me quite motivated to do this and maybe finish at least one chapter. I think there are 2 or 3 missing, so... Oh, could you walk a bit faster, please? I don't want to fight you guys. I'm just... Alright, let's fight. You don't know who I beat? Yes? No? Let's see it. Thank you. Who's next? Step on him. That's how this goes.
Don't get caught out. Next time.
Right, that was that. Maybe I should eat something. Not from this shop. I already bought everything there. Maybe this one? Hello, pretty lady. What do you have? What do you recommend? Your whole menu? That's great. Alright, let's do that. Ah, is this starting up again? Stupid bots, go die. Thank you, pretty lady. Alright. Taxi! Taxi! I have a date with at least one of my characters. I don't wanna...
Let's go.
Get alive.
You're gonna get
Out of my
stoned.
way. Cool. You think you can win? Who wants to go?
Biggest swing! Whee!
Nice.
Oh, did I? Okay, nice. I actually finished one. To Izazaki Chinjo. Yeah. It's just I don't know. It's a mixture of both, actually. Although I don't really read the names anymore. Where do I want to go again? Bar district. Survive bar. Well, there are probably people out there that actually call themselves like that, so can't judge them on that. Wrong direction, you guys. You already knew where I'm going, alright. Why didn't you tell me I was walking in the wrong direction? Ay, 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 ay. Vegetable delivery! Okay. I shall maybe pull that in. Yes. Tomatoes! Alright. I don't have to recap anything for you, right? Not that I can remember anything, but I remember you told me that you watched this being played by somebody else
I
already.
was wondering if anyone would show up, but didn't expect it to be you. Aren't you busy? Should you really be drinking right now?
I'll drink whenever the hell I want to drink, Zhao. And don't forget, I was a regular at this place before you were.
Oh, is that how you want to play it? Okay, well, if we're doing that, then who's the newcomer in Ijin show, Kasuga? You or me?
Fair point.
Man, this whole schooling you as your senpai thing sure is embarrassing.
Yeah, you win.
Anyway, sit down, yeah?
You know, when we're out drinking like this, it's hard to imagine you
I
ever
feel
being
so
the leader
bad
of a
for the
gang.
kids.
Everyone's the same once you strip off the mask they put on for work. Rich, poor, leader, follower, whatever. You never know what people are really like.
You should see me when I strip down. Can we get a BL option in this game, please? Hello? Game developers, listen to me, please. Maybe? No? You'd know if they were Yakuza. People are more than meets the eye.
True that, gotta strip them down. You know, I'm sort of a sight to behold when I strip down. How about it? Wanna see?
Oh, I'm easy on the eyes myself. But why get our naked asses tossed out just to prove it?
I wanna see though.
My point is, you can't tell if someone's a big shot just from looking at him. It's not like we were born with some special trait or anything. All jokes aside, there's this whole idea of being next in line just because you're the boss's son. No logic in it, but
yes.
it's always there.
Yeah, can't choose who your parents are. Still, wasn't there some way you could have given up the throne? Not everybody's cut out to run a gang. Nothing wrong with that. And I'm sure somebody else would have stepped up if you had stepped down. Most important thing in any group is the leader being a good fit.
I don't know if I was a good fit or not, but I was a pretty sharp kid back then. If I put my mind to it, I could excel at pretty much anything. Sports, school, all that shit. And I don't remember losing any fights either. I was a lot craftier than the other kids.
Sounds like you were pretty talented.
I just didn't give a flying fuck, that's all.
Hmm.
Guess that's what happens when you're good at everything.
Mm-hmm.
You're modest, aren't you?
Up until I swapped places with my old man, we were always fighting with our rivals in Chinatown. But after their boss, Lau Ka Long, bit the big one, the Ijin 3 got their stalemate going.
Your rivals from Chinatown. Are you talking about the Snake Flower Triad? Heard they were pretty crazy.
They pulled out of Japan a long time ago. There's not many of them left.
Oh, so you became the leader of the Yokohama Lumong after the Snake Flower Triad was out of the picture.
Just about. Had to have been almost 10 years ago. Honestly, the whole thing was a pain in the ass. Rogi Kubo let me in on the whole counterfeit bills thing right away.
He's so fed up with everything.
The stalemate in Ijin show was rigged from the start.
Man, still can't hardly believe that.
The only people in the Lumong that knew about that were my dad and the old guard. The new boys kept saying they wanted to move in and take over, but it was always up to me to keep them on their leashes. Then it was no ambition this and a weak-ass bitch that. Sounds like a fun job, eh?
Haven't seen this side of you before, Zhao. You're really starting to open up and let loose. How many have you had?
It's not like I gotta worry about the gang anymore, so I'll get as drunk as I damn well please. Is that a problem?
There's a bed upstairs. Wanna go there after this talk?
Well, maybe I have shown too much of my hand. If I was still the boss, my bodyguards would have stopped me by now.
Oh, really? I hope I didn't kill your buzz.
Nah, I know you're the kind of guy that just says whatever pops into his head. I'm gonna go sober up.
As I said, there's a bed upstairs. Let me
Let's get another
join you.
drink when you're up for it.
Sounds good. Same goes for you, all right?
Bed upstairs
Looking
now,
forward to it.
please. I could either get those guys to like me. Number. I think I have to get number up as well, right?
I've been a fool, and you've been childish. You got her chasing sweeter dreams. Never could hide the truth in your eyes. That's how I knew that smile was a lie. You're killing it! I love you is something you
No, I ruined it.
say. Couldn't get it out, always just pulled away. So then why, please won't you tell me why you could find the words to say goodbye.
Baka may die. No, 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 no. I hate.
Twisting my view, I've been a fool.
Baka may die. Ba, 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 bo, bo. Yeah. I ruined it. All right.
Love that song.
Yeah. I could have done that way better, but okay. Save. Yeah. Yes, and then audio language. Japanese, yes. Because I have to play a few. Although I could go see some movies. Maybe I should go see some movies before I should probably just continue the story, shouldn't I? But I wanna finish their Bond talks as well. All right, this one. Yes. Ow. Ow. Hey.
歌は苦手だけど頑張ります。
Passionate.
耳かっぽじって聞けよ。
Yeah, pretty much. No! Okay, that's worse. Jackie, what are you doing? I'm allowed to have maybe one good, not more. Yeah, I know, I suck. As you can see, rank 1 was 99.75, meaning they had, I believe, 2 goods or 1 bad, I'm not sure. But at least they messed up with 1, and I probably need a perfect to get this song. It is, after all, one of the most famous ones. Yeah. Dame no, dame, dame no. No! I love you. No. No! Okay. Whee! I messed up again. This does not even give me that much unlikability. Alright, one last time. Then I should have him ready for Bond Talk. I hope I don't bore you too much with it, but I don't have any other song choices, which I do not enjoy. But hey, I love the song, so... Oh, come on! No more goods. All right. Yeah, standard score. 80. 98. Worse even. Alright, alright, alright. I hate it. Yes! Number, where you at? Lover boy. Come on. I forgot your struggles. Was something with your brother, right? Yeah, probably. Okay, he's happy. That's nice. For change. Jeez, Number, this is by far the happiest I've ever seen you. True. True that.
ご機嫌じゃねえか。
実はガキの頃から憧れてたんだよ。誕生日のサプライズってもんにな。
That's right, I was supposed to ask that Futaba chick when Mitsue-chan's going overseas. Right. But instead I ended up fooling Number into thinking I was about his birthday.
どうだ？俺の誕生日の計画はうまく進んでるか？
それはもちろん。
I forgot to change it back to English.
禁物だぜ。大切なのは心がこもってることだ。
おう、心を込めて計画してるから安心しろって。
ナンバー、ちょっと春日を借りていいか？
ん？どうしたんだいマスター？
おめえの誕生日の相談だ。本人に聞かれちゃサプライズが台無しだろ？
なるほどね。行けよ一番。
来い、春日。
はい。
さっきスナックのママから電話があってな。
スナック？
双葉の勤めてる。
No, 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 it's
双葉の野郎。
NPC scores. Otherwise, there would already be like 500 people with a perfect score.
男の影響でパチンコにのめり込んでるらしい。
まったく。
But there is an option to play against other players, but I'm not sure if it's in this specific minigame or if they have different minigames for that.
おめえに託してもいいか？水江ちゃんの渡航日もまだ聞き出せてないんだろ？
はい。今日こそ双葉から聞き出してみせます。そんでスナックの売上金も取り返してきますよ。
頼んだぜ。
あつしちゃん、何食べる？寿司？それとも焼肉？
両方食えばいいだろう。今日は大当たりなんだ。
最
高。Wow.
待ちな。その種銭は双葉がスナックからくすねたもんだろう。
あんた、この間の何の用事よ？
用事は2つだ。1つはスナックから盗んだ金を返してもらうこと。そしてもう1つはあんたの病院にいた水江ちゃんって看護師についてだ。彼女には医療の
His Japanese voice actor sounds way buffer than the English one. Can I say that? I don't know. He sounds like a really buff character. Muscles all over, while the English one is more of a cheeky kind. I can't remember can't remember the voice now, but I'm quite sure it was more more on the childish side. So I don't know which voice I would prefer for Kasuga, who is a real weirdo. But he does have more bronze than brain, so both kind of fit. Yeah, that would probably happen if I played against other players.
乏しい国で多くの命を救いたいって夢があっただろう。水江ちゃんは今年 病院の派遣制度を使って海外に旅立つはずだ。彼女の立つ日を教えてほしい。
なんでそんなこと知りたいのさ。
前に難波の話をしたよな。薬の横流しで逮捕された看護師だ。実は難波は薬の横流しなんかやっちゃいない。本当の犯人は水江ちゃんなんだ。水江ちゃんは両親の借金を返すためやむを得ず横流しをしてしまった。それを知った難波は水江ちゃんの身代わりになって犯人を名乗り出た。きっと難波は彼女に心底惚れてたに違いない。俺は難波に彼女の見送りに行かせてやりてんだ。水江ちゃんの立つ日を教えてくれ。あ何がおかしい？
Of course it is.
水江が海外なんて行くわけないでしょ。
なんでだ。彼女はナイチンゲールに憧れて。
本当にナイチンゲールに憧れてたなら。
Well, to be honest, we have played with his cheeky voice, his goofy voice for far longer than the Japanese one, and we started off with the English voice acting, so I guess we're now used to it after playing, well, personally playing for 75 hours. I probably streamed maybe 60 of that, so it's mainly the thing of what you're most used to that you would prefer. And yeah, well, it is easier since English you just have to listen, while in the Japanese you have to also read the screen, unless you can of course understand or speak Japanese. But yeah, I only understand maybe half if I don't actually read what is written there, so but yeah, it's just this familiarity that you get if you listen to something for so long. There's so many series I watched as a kid, of course, since everything was dubbed or is dubbed in German. I get used to the German voices, and when I listen to the original voices I just can't get used to it unless it was really bad in the German dub. So yeah, that's the main thing. In this case, yeah, I could go with either, but since my very tired brain enjoys having only to listen and not also read, while also trying to entertain people, it's easier with the English one.
偉人町のバスへのスナックに落ちるわけないじゃない。
偉人町のバスへのスナックに落ちる。
大してお給料ももらえず、売上金をくすねるような女のどこがナイチンゲールなのさ。
もしかしてそれって。
そうよ、私が水江なのさ。双葉ってのは水商売での源氏名でね。
Yay, I knew it.
あんたが水江？難波の話とまるで違うじゃねえか。
難波が私に惚れてたのは分かってたさ。いつも遠くから気持ち悪い面で私を見てた。
Alright then.
でもあいつが身代わりを買って出た時はさすがに驚いたけどね。男ってのはつくづくバカな生き物だよ。両親を助けるために頑張ってるなんてたわごとを簡単に信じちゃうんだからさ。
ってことは親の借金ってのは
真っ赤な嘘だよ。パチンコに金がかさんで薬の横流しをしたのさ。
じゃあナイチンゲールや海外派遣のことも
全部嘘さ。けなげな女を演じれば何かと得するからね。高校で演劇部だった私の演技力は伊達じゃないよ。
なんで看護師を辞めてホステスなんかやってんだ。
難波の一件で味を占めてから薬の横流しも一層手を広げてね。ついには私も裏はってわけさ。そっからは町から町、男から男を渡り歩く流れ者よ。泣けてくるだろ。
バカ野郎、泣きてえのはナンパの方だ。お前みてえな昭和の女の身代わりになったと知りゃ悔やんでも悔やみきれねえよ。
てめえ俺の女を昭和ロンなの。いい度胸じゃねえか。
Boy, she just told you that she pretty much sleeps around, uses your money to go play pachinko, and now you're getting angry? Okay. True. He is a goofball after all. If you compare him to the mainline protagonist of the first games, he is so different. They are like complete opposites. Unless when it comes to bronze, they both do have quite the bronze. But yeah. Loyalty, alright, they all check the usual boxes, but when it comes to their character, it's like the one is like this sturdy, steadfast, very headstrong and serious kind of guy, and then you have Ichiban, who is living the dream of the fantastic and more in the fantastical kind of vision he has of the perfect Yakuza, while also being a complete idiot and not knowing what's going on in the world and being fooled by everyone because he is just too good-hearted, as you can see with this side story. It was so obvious that it's her, but yeah, she is.
かかってくるのは勝手だが一瞬で返り討ちにしてやるぞ。
どうかな。俺は昔からパチンコで勝った日は喧嘩にも勝つんだ。ああ、このもじゃもじゃ頭をぶちのめしてやる。おっす。
Oh. Okay, okay, let's see. What level are you? Oh, that's cute! That is so cute. You know what? You know what? Just for you. Because I can. Should be one-hit KO. If not, I'm sad. You hear me, orbital laser? Thank you. Sure thing, bro.
待ちな。くすねたスナックの売上金を返すんだ。マスター。さっきママと電話で話してな。双葉の本名が水江だと聞いたよ。はい。まさか水江の正体がこんな女だったなんて。難波が真実を知ったら悲しむだろうな。じゃあ黙って隠しておくことが正解なんすか。友達なのに隠し事をするってのは。そんなら正直に難波に伝えるか。難波はおめえの友人なんだ。だったらおめえ自身で答えを出せ。友達として最善の答えをな。 友達としての最善の答え。
ちょっと私も帰っていいだろう。店からくすねた金はここに置いとくよ。
待ちな。
Clearest name.
お前演劇部だったな。
だったら何？
ちょいとつらかしな。
No, 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 Kazuga, no. If you're doing what I believe you're going to do, that's just that.
ただいまー。
うん、一番どこ行ってんだ？
難波の誕生日の準備でちょっとな。
くっそー、気を持たせるじゃねえかこの野郎。どんなパーティーになりそうなんだ？
秘密だよ、秘密。それより俺からも一つ聞きたいことがあってな。
なんだ？
難波の誕生日っていつだ？
お前まさか俺の誕生日も知らずに？
いや、ちょっと確認しとこうと思ってよ。確認だよ、確認。
すみません。こちらに南波さんは？
水江ちゃん？
南波さん、ご無沙汰しております。
水江ちゃん、なんでここに？てかこのバッグ、もしかして？
はい、ずっと夢だった海外に行けることになって、今からフライトです。
そうか、夢が叶ったんだな、水江ちゃん。
私ずっと南波さんに謝りたくて。だって南波さんは私の身代わりになって自首を。
At least she's good at faking it.
いいんだよいいんだよ、どうせ俺なんか役立たずの看護師だったんだからよ。
本当にすみませんでした。
もういいんだ。俺は水江ちゃんとこうして再会できただけで嬉しいよ。ナイチンゲールみたいな立派な看護師になるんだぞ。俺応援してるからな。
ありがとうございます。飛行機の時間が迫ってますので、これで失礼します。
達者でな、水江ちゃん。さよなら、水江ちゃん。
よかったな、難波。ああ、
俺は嬉しいよ。
そりゃそうだよな。旅立ちの前に訪ねてきてくれたんだ。
ちげえよ、お前みたいないい友人が持てたことが嬉しいんだよ。
え、どういうことだ？
俺を傷つけまいと試行錯誤してくれてありがとうよ。
ってことは、もしかして水江ちゃんの正体に気づいてたのか？
マスターが電話でスナックのママと話してる内容が聞こえてな、おおよそ想像はついたよ。
じゃあなんで騙されたふりになって？
俺のためにお前が頑張ってくれたことが嬉しかったんだよ。
なんだよ、完璧な作戦だと思ったのによ。
騙すのも友情なら騙されてやるのも友情さ。
すまねえ、騙すつもりもなかったんだけど、傷つけちゃいけねえと思って。
いいってことよ。水江ちゃんは俺が思っていたような子じゃなかったけど、一番みてえな親友ができたことに価値があるさ。
難波。
じゃあ一杯飲もうぜ、一番。
おう、難波。
Yay! Okay, I still have Zhao and the Korean guy to max, but I'll probably do that some other time so we can finally maybe complete the story. Ciao, and where is he? Oh no, he's over here. Yes. Hi. This might be good to give a gift. What do I have as a gift? Okay. I'm slightly irritated, but okay. I can give him roses. Let's give him a bonsai. I don't know. Here, I grew this. I hope you like it. I can tell you've taken great care of them. They're ready. I gratefully accept. Dongi Han, right. It's not enough. Do I have a song with you? Dongi Han? Yes? Why? Okay, Zhao. Oh, wasn't that? Yes. Oh, I love the video. No! Oh, that hurts my wrist every time. I actually... What? What? I actually have 100 here? Okay, okay. Okay, can't remember doing that, but sure. Thank you. Jonghyun, you probably want another bonsai, right? I heard you like bonsai. Love you too, bro. Can I listen to that phone call as well? Guess Jonghyun's on the phone.
こちらは大丈夫です。お気遣いありがとうございます。ソンヒ。
ソンヒ? Okay.
よ、ソンヒは何だって？
ああ、いえ。こちらに変わりないかとのことで、それだけです。
へえ。美人のボスからそう怒られちゃ、粋に感じるってもんだよな。
私は主に恵まれているんです。前に仕えたハ純義もいい主でした。
He must mean the real Jonghyun, the one who was killed 3 years ago.
あのハ純義とのことを話すには、少し遡って説明が必要でしょうね。
構わねえよ。俺は時間だけはたっぷりあるんだ。
それなら遠慮なく。少し長い昔話をさせていただきましょうか。
おお、存分にやってくれ。
私の父親ははぐれ人言派の一人で、言ってしまえば異国に取り残されたゴロつきでした。そんな父に殴られながら、私は貧しい少年期をどのコミュニティからも疎まれながら育ちました。
Nice surrounding you grew up in.
私にはどこにも安心して過ごせる居場所がありませんでした。かなりすさんだ子供だったと思います。
Can I give you a hug, please?
実は仇でもそんなに多くないっていうぜ。
誰もがそれぞれに孤独を持つというわけですか。確かにそうなのでしょうがね。
悪いな、話の腰を折っちまったか。
本物の反順義も私と同じように、やはり貧しく阻害された環境で育ちました。しかしその強さや頭の切れ、器の大きさは自然と噂に聞こえてくるほどで、やがて父世代の男たちが老いていく中、反順義が大きな力を持つようになったのです。実際チリジリだったはぐれ人言派は、彼のおかげでカムロ町にしのぎを持てるようになった。暴対法にあえぐ登場界とは対照的に、人言派は着実に存在感を増していきました。
大した男だったみてえだな、その反順義は。
ええ。しかし彼を青二歳と侮っていた私の父は、愚かにもその流れに乗り遅れ焦ったわけです。なんとか若きリーダーに取り入ろうと、叫びたりの脳みそをフル回転させました。そして出した結論が、息子の顔をいじり影武者として組織へ差し出すこと。私は実の父から薬を盛られ、眠っている間に顔を整形されたんです。
Oh my god.
ボスに取り入るためにそこまで。
影武者を差し出された反順義は苦笑するしかなかったようです。私の顔を見て元に戻せとは言いませんでした。悪くない案だと我々親子を受け入れたのです。
ちなみにその親父さんは今どうしてるんだ。
He's dead, right?
もともと体を壊してましたが、好きな酒に溺れながら死ねて本望だったでしょう。
家族仲はまあきっと良くなかったんだろうな。
Would you be close to a father that drugs you, operates on your face to change it?
自分の振る舞いを覚えさせるべく、可能な限り私をそばに置いてくれました。そこは私にとっていわば初めていることを許された場所です。
At least you found a
私
place.
と反順義は明白な主従関係にありましたが、それでも長い時間を共にする中で笑い合い、二人で酒を酌み交わすこともあったのです。それを双子の兄弟のようだったといえばあまりに僭越でしょうがね。
今のあんたの話し方なんかはその反順義仕込みってことか。
本物の反順義にはもっと品がありましたよ。と同時に凄みも感じさせる人物です。とても私の及ぶところではありません。
そう言われるとますます気になってくるな。
何がですか？
How did you imitate him? You guys ever share dirty jokes? Did he dress as sharp as you? Wow, they all suck. They all suck. What are these choices? Oh, how?
それ
Okay.
はもちろんモノマネのコツだよ。いくら整形したからって影武者が務まるくらいそっくりになるってことは、あんた相当なモノマネの達人だぜ。
残念ながらモノマネとかいうレベルではありませんよ。内面から全てを理解する作業ですので。
そうか。低レベルなこと聞いてごめんな。
いえ、久しぶりに笑わせていただきました。
まあそんなこと言いつつ、俺が本当に聞きてえことは一つなんだな。
何です？
そろそろ教えてくれてもいいんじゃねえか。あんたの本当の名前。
You probably can't remember.
まだ嫌か。
ええ、少し驚いただけです。別に何も問題ありません。この世に生まれた時、私はキム・ヨンスという名でした。
キム・ヨンス。
もうその名前に戻る気はありません。本物のハン・ジュンギももう亡くなりましたから。
その本物の方は頭に銃弾を受けたっつったっけ？
ええ。
いや
東京へ進出していた広島の組織とごたごたがありましてね。その時、あの人の死でジンゴン派は事実上の壊滅となったのです。当時私は反準義としてカムロ町の敵対組織に睨みを利かせる役でした。ところが本物のボスが死に、カムロ町でわずかだったジンゴン派は張り子の虎。もしそのことが敵対組織に知れれば一気に駆逐され、命さえ奪われかねません。
俺だったらすぐにカムロ町を脱出するね。何もかも放り出してな。
ええ、私もそうしました。共にいた数少ないメンバーたちもです。しかしジンゴン派が全てだった私に行き場はなく、後で仲間たちと落ち合う場所もなかった。頼れる人間は世界中のどこにもいません。砂漠で狼の群れに囲まれたようなものです。
なかなかきついな、その状況は。
わずかな望みをかけた先は在日のコミュニティです。しかし彼らはマフィアの一員である私を受け入れてはくれませんでした。今にして思えば仇として真っ当な生活を送る人たちの当然の反応です。それなのに私はうろたえ取り乱し、同胞を見殺しにするのかと掴みかかっていった。
そうか。
通報を受けた警察が現場に駆けつけてきました。そのまま連行されるところです。通常ならば。
なんだよ、気持たせる言い方しやがって。
警官たちは偽物だったんです。そして私が連れて行かれた先は偉人町。
じゃあつまりその偽警官たちってのは
孫妃の指示を受けて動いていたコミジュルのメンバーたちでした。コミジュルもかつてジンゴン派だったものの、もう一つの吹き溜まりだったのです。カムロ町を遠く離れた者たちが徐々に集まっていったということでした。
そういや前に孫妃も言ってたっけな。コミジルはジンゴン派を母体にしてるって。
ええ、コミジルは落人村のようなところです。だから息を潜め極めて閉鎖的でいます。そして長年遠巻きにカムロ町のジンゴン派を伺い、その動向を見守っていた。そこで私は運よくコミジルの差し伸べた手に救われたというわけです。さらに孫妃は本物の反準義の身に何があったのかを私に教えてくれました。広島の組織が使う殺し屋に頭を撃たれたのだと。物陰から不意をつかれてね。
殺し屋か。もしかしてあんたはそいつを。
いいえ、その殺し屋も存在が知られた頃にはすでに死んでいました。私には仇を撃つ機会さえなかったんです。それからは失意の日々でした。しかし抜け殻のようになっていた私の回復を孫妃は根気強く待ってくれました。彼女は出世のため私の顔を変えた父よりも家族で兄と慕った反準義に代わる姉です。今の私にとって孫妃の期待を裏切り失望させることほど恐ろしい事態はありません。
He really needs a hug.
そして春日さん、あなたは私にとってどういうボスになるのでしょうか。 この先どうなるのか楽しみです。
俺は別にあんたのボスになった覚えはねえよ。今んところはそうだな。飲み友達ってとこでいいだろう。
なるほど。では私もその期待に沿うようにしましょう。
これでやっと自己紹介が済んだってわけだ。なかなかの人見知りだな、キム・ヨンス。
I'm probably gonna forget his name pretty soon, but okay, Kim Yonsu. Jonggi Han. Han Jonggi in the Japanese way of saying names. Anything? No. Jackson, close the door. Alright, I know, I still have a few levels to go, but I think that was enough backstory, enough sub-story to, well, for this stream at least, but I forgot. Master, can you... I need that one. Don't you? Ah. Okay, okay. I'm Sam. Yeah, a hug or a kiss. But there is no BL option in this game. Although I can give them flowers for my pretty boys. It will make it better at least. Alright, switch back to English now. We shall. Whee! Ryuga Gotoku Studio. It sure does. If Song Hui dies, he's gonna break. But I doubt she will. But still, if she were to die in this game, he's gonna break. And nobody's will be able to fix it. Why? Ah yeah, just for the date, so we can just... we can just go and finish the story. But first... let me get some food. Oh, you guys are too slow for my taste. Hello, pretty lady. Just give me your recommended. I think I already completed your... Didn't I eat here already? What? Yeah, I ate here already. Huh. Oh well. Since I do have the money, who cares? Yeah. Wrap is tasty, I agree. This way. Okay. Now, time to go to the Omi Alliance, right? Omi HQ? Let's go. Time for more cutscenes. Shh.
Hold up there.
Who's this guy again? Tendo, one of the Omi lieutenants.
Yeah, I think I recognize him.
From where?
What you mumbling to yourself about? Spit it out. While you're at it, why are you here and how'd you even get in?
Tendo, let him through. He's my guest.
Your guest, huh? But acting captain, isn't he?
Exactly right. The man who took a bullet from my gun straight on. And now here he is, back from hell itself to see the captain released from prison.
Yeah? That is real commitment. Well, if he causes any trouble, any at all, it'll be on you to clean up the mess. Agreed?
It'll be fine.
All right. I'll go back to trying to figure out what the hell is going down here today.
Nothing to figure out except the popcorn. So you can watch the shit turn the Omi Alliance on its head.
Maybe next time get rid of your makeup.
Remember what you did in Ijincho? Now it's your turn.
Oh, I just realized who he is. He used to be a star heavyweight boxer. He's the loony who agreed to fix a fight for money, but when he didn't get paid, he beat the fixers to death.
Oh yeah, I remember that too. What a role model, huh?
Captain, welcome home, sir.
Ooh. Masaru Watase.
Here's the plan. The Omi Alliance was more or less split in half when they marched on Kamurocho. But most of the officers, the ones with tenure anyway, are still here in Sotenbori. Soon they'll all be gathering in the HQ's banquet hall, celebrating Watase's release. But by then, Watase will already have a document in his breast pocket.
The Omi Alliance of Kansai started off as the idea of a few ambitious men more than 100 years ago. In the early days, we were fierce, ready to go to war at any moment. Although we only fought against other factions, we know these wars took a heavy toll on the people here in the city we call home. For that, we are deeply sorry. Therefore, on this day, the presiding chairman does declare, and I, Captain Watase, do co-sign this official document which proclaims the Omi Alliance of Kansai is hereby dissolved.
Huh? What the fuck?
This we pledge to the Osaka PD.
What? Why are you doing this, Captain? What are you thinking?
I'm Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan.
Tojo clan? The fuck's he doing here?
As the Omi Alliance does, so shall we. The Tojo clan is also officially dissolved. Watase-san and I will serve as each other's witnesses as we each end our factions together. This decision was ratified by the Omi chairman, Captain Watase, and acting Captain Masumi Arakawa.
Bullshit! What kind of shady crap is this?
Yay! Big fight? Big fight, right? No big fight?
Did tell you that,
No.
Ichiban? Oh. Mm-hmm. Remember now?
Yeah, but I still didn't think that Tojo and Omi would just dissolve at the same time.
I know. This is going to send shockwaves through our world, and many will oppose it. Doubtless, someone will try to start a war of succession. But we anticipated that, and built many defenses against it.
Defenses? What did you have to do?
The sixth chairman planned every last detail.
Watase was involved too. He felt the same sorrow as I did about the future of Yakuza life. When we were finally forced to conclude that this is where it will all end. The problem was, how do we end the largest Yakuza group in Japan peacefully? We knew that if we simply broke the news to the officers, there would have been mutiny. To make matters worse, Watase had just been thrown behind bars by way of the 3K plan. And with their leader out of sight and out of mind, one wrong move could have started a coup.
Right.
But then we had the idea to use the Kamurocho 3K plan in our favor.
How'd you do that?
We came up with 2 steps to implement. First, ensure the 3K plan succeeded.
What the hell?
To achieve that, we purposely let Arakawa-san leak the Tojo clan intel. And then Aoki drove the Tojo clan out of Kamurocho just as we knew he would. He had no idea, of course, that this was our desired outcome. Amusing to think that he still considers it his greatest achievement. In reality, the 3K plan only worked because we allowed it to.
Apparently.
After that, the sixth chairman made his second request of me. I was to keep playing the role of the greedy traitor, dancing on the Tojo clan's grave. All while bringing the Omi into Kamurocho to take the Tojo clan's place.
Arakawa-san's admirable efforts split the Sotenbori Omi horde right down the middle. Which leads us to Sotenbori as you see it now. Half its men stuck in Tokyo, weakened, spread too thin.
And this was Arakawa-san's goal all along? This exact situation?
Yes, and he finished it right on schedule. Watase's day of release is here, and we can make our announcement.
All right.
Fuck you, Watase! You're a goddamn traitor!
Oh.
I made sure this would be nice and sharp for today. I really want to test it out. Any volunteers?
Me.
Damn, seeing these Tojo clan legends fighting is fucking crazy!
Yeah, very impressive. These guys are all Omi officers, huh? There are still this many? Even with half of them in Kamurocho?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you sound excited.
I'm not excited!
We're gonna march this declaration down to Osaka PD. I know, most of you are none too happy about it, so listen up. If you consider yourself real Yakuza, then you have to stop me by force.
Good shit. I'm starting to see the big picture, Arakawa-han.
Tendo?
This kind of brawl, most of us never lived to see one like it. So if we're gonna make history here, you bet your ass I'm gonna take a stand with the side having the most fun.
You twisting the knife on us, Tendo?
Oh.
I'd much rather fight with you than against you.
I wanted to fight against Panda Guy.
Outnumbered here. That's the whole reason they called us, man.
Finally time to step out of the shadows, huh? Look at us. We're about to have the fight of our lives just to get that point across. With the Yakuza legends at our side. Shit. Let's make it one to remember!
Alright. Probably no time to call the orbital strike, sadly. Could be better.
Out of my way!
You're in it now.
Hope you're ready.
I'm over here.
Yeah, no, wrong one.
Try this on the side. I love you guys.
Take your best shot. All right, let's do it.
I got this.
You're gonna be in a world.
This one. Ah! Stop moving, you guys.
I'm not backing down.
You think you can win?
Come on, get cocky. Got something for you.
Try and stop me.
I want to see this one. Apparently it gets stronger the more people are in love with her, so let's see. That is adorable. Well, it would be frightening if you were the one getting beaten up, but it is kind of adorable.
Feeling good.
I'm not backing down.
What?
What was that?
Yeah, good question. I don't know.
Check this out.
Take your best
Going presidential on
You're gonna get stomped. Hope you're ready.
Let's go over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Time to shine.
Come on.
Out of my way.
Still not?
Let's do it.
Oh, god damn it, you guys have too much HP.
You're gonna get stomped. I'm ready now.
Take your best shot.
Yeah, die. Come on. Focus. Alright.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Let's do this.
On it.
I'm up. Let's go.
Cool. Right. I'm over here. I got
Try
this.
this on the side. Here I
Oh god damn it. Come on. Yeah, you are done. Come on. All right.
What's that's going on?
Wasn't that? Oh, that was the whole fight. What? Oh no, you don't.
Damn it. This has gone far enough. Shit!
Who's gonna stop it? No.
What the?
Really?
I knew you weren't really gone.
So he's finally back. The Dragon of Dojima.
Kazuma!
Watase? How did you find him?
Who, him? I don't know what you're talking about. He's just some extra muscle. Some bodyguard I hired. Couldn't even tell you his name.
Leave this part to me. You guys worry about the front line. I'll protect the back. Even if it costs me my life.
I miss his Japanese voice already.
I don't know who you are. You sure know how to make an entrance. All right. Time for seconds. This feast ain't over till it's over!
Time to shine.
Yeah.
I
You're
got
gonna be
this.
in a whirl.
Take those now.
I'm not backing down.
No.
Picking time.
Can I just go for orbital laser now?
Done with all the fun and games yet?
Oh, come on.
You're gonna get stomped.
To go.
Try and stop me.
Come on.
Oh yeah, come on. Should be enough, right? Yeah.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Feeling good. Good fight. Is that all of them?
Yeah, but the Japanese one really is better. Come on, you didn't even have to fight. I just struck them with the orbital laser. I don't know how it hit them, but still. And they're just totally fine.
Good luck out there, Kasuga.
Bye bye. Oh, it's a short entrance.
Hey, Ichi.
Yes, Daddy.
Arakawa-san, sorry for not standing up. My body's not following my orders right now.
Stop trying. You deserve to relax for once. I owe you so much. If you hadn't shown up with all your allies, things might have gone sideways.
No, I didn't do anything. It was all my friends doing.
But then, you know, you played 7 games with the Japanese voice actor.
Rare thing.
Arakawa-san.
I'm very impressed and so happy you survived all this, Ichi.
Thanks, Daddy. Maybe next time don't try to kill me. It is, yeah.
Arakawa-san.
No. Omi Alliance announces dissolution. Crime families to dissolve. Breaking news.
Wait, hold on. Does this mean you were hiding the 6th chairman this whole time?
Yes, that's what I've been telling you. Do you see now?
Actually, I'm pretty damn confused.
Well, when you have more money than you know what to do with, social connections come naturally. Even unique connections like 6th Chairman Daigo-kun. We met under strictly professional circumstances, of course. He came to me for help after the Kamurocho 3K plan got underway.
Did you hide Majima-san and Saejima-san too?
Oh, yes. And can I just say, despite their formidable reputations, they were perfect gentlemen each time I spoke with them. I never thought that you, of all people, would end up rescuing them. Life is so random at times.
Well, I wouldn't say I rescued them. I just lent them a little muscle, that's all. Of course, then I got lost in the fun of the fight. The fight of a lifetime.
Again, orbital laser.
You really love him, huh?
With all my soul. And we're meeting up later today. Call it a date, I guess.
Oh, how romantic. You'll have to dish about it later.
Sure thing. Clear your schedule. I can talk about him for days.
Okay.
I'm sorry to bail on you, Ichi. I know we made our plans first, but I've known Chairman Hoshino 40 years now. It'd be impolite to turn him down.
I get it, boss. Totally get it. When there's a shot at Peking Duck and Heian Tower, you take it.
No.
It's kind of silly of me to invite you to a meal in the first place. I know that.
Give him a hug, goddammit.
I'm not a boss anymore. Just a regular old man. I don't give a damn
your son a hug. He needs it.
Well, is Sotenbori all quiet
I know he's not his son, but
dissolved?
People don't know how to react. Not the civilians, and certainly not the Yakuza. Former Yakuza. But I guess it's only natural when a 100-year-old institution just disappears.
Any Omi guys rioting or anything?
No, even if they did, it wouldn't change anything. Even when they had real strength, they didn't manage to stop us from submitting the papers. And they've only waned since then. Hate to say it, but their reputation's in the toilet. We don't need to dunk their faces in the bowl, too. We'll just let it be.
Did you really know it would all happen this way?
No, we just did the best we could. And this is how the chips fell. I can't tell the future any more than the next man.
Well, you had me fooled. Really seemed like you saw it all coming.
Yeah, I was.
I'm sure Masato's.
I was about to say.
He must be losing his mind. All his plans hinged on the Omi's support, and I just pulled the rug out from under him.
If anyone is listening, please give me that. Make it happen.
It's been true since he was a toddler. I'd always hoped he'd grow out of temper tantrums.
Some things between a father and son never change.
But I can't afford to go easy on him anymore.
No?
He isn't aware that well before he was governor, the 6th chairman and Watase were considering dissolution. By the time he pressured me to sell out the Tojo clan, all that did was accelerate their plan. Now Masato knows what growing power tastes like. If I don't stop him before it grows too large for his throat, he'll choke on it. He'll lose everything. Everything he's built.
Well, everything he built is built on lies. What do you expect?
I just don't want to see that happen. Well...
Hug your son or I'm gonna get angry.
Boss. Earlier, you said you don't have a title anymore. So, what's your plan from here on out? What are you gonna do?
The sixth chairman and Watase knew that once their factions were gone, many of their men would lose their way with no Yakuza path to follow. That's happening now. So, they want to find some legal means to take in these wandering souls who have nowhere else to go. I'd like to help them with that task.
I see. Guess you do have total freedom to do whatever now, huh?
Yes. And the only thing I'm wondering is how am I going to kill the time? I think this is how every businessman must feel when he retires.
Hug.
That being the case, can I go back to being in the Arakawa family?
Ichi, are you?
It's just... when I was working in your family, it was the happiest time of my life. I felt that way ever since you rescued me at 16. I mean it.
But how can you still... After I sent you to prison in Masato's place for 18 years, after lying to you...
He loves you. God damn it! Jetzt give him a hug.
I accepted that when I went.
And then, after all that you did, I shot you.
You only did that to give me a chance to keep living.
No. All the chances you needed were inside you. Your own strength kept you alive. The truth is, I've never helped you at all. Not even once. You should hate me for all the things I've done. Why don't you?
Fine. If you really want to beat yourself up about it, then please let me back in the family with you.
Hug each other. Come on.
You were born at a soapland called Shangri-La, weren't you?
Yeah. So I've been told.
It's a hell of a story.
And it's not the
One
truth.
that's never sat well with me.
Yeah.
I dream about it, you know.
You dream about it?
Yeah. I dream that it's 40 years ago. On that cold New Year's Eve night. Akane is there. And she's about to give birth to her baby. She gives birth in Shangri-La. In the dream, it's Masato who ends up being born in that soapland.
No, come on. This is embarrassing.
Nothing to be embarrassed about. You've got a good heart and you're doing the best you can. It doesn't matter where you were born.
Thank you, sir.
Daddy, hug your son. No.
I'm curious. Did you ever want to find your parents?
Good question. I don't really know. At this point, I've gotten pretty used to not knowing them.
You've gone through a lot. Not that I have any right to speak to you about it.
Could you turn around?
Well, no point in dwelling on a dream. That's all it is, right?
Get DNA tested for all I care. Hack him!
See you tomorrow, Ichi.
These two are frustrating me.
Yo, this is Ichiban Kasuga. I like messages, so leave me one.
This is Hoshino, of the Seiryu clan. Kasuga, you need to call me as soon as you get this.
His dad,
This
isn't
morning,
it?
they found Arakawa's body in the ocean.
Knew it! End of an era. Alright, that's true. Coin locker baby. There. What? They're transporting the body only now.
After he had dinner with my patriarch last night, Masumi Arakawa left Heian Tower alone. So he must have been shot on his way home.
Any idea who did it?
I put my money on an Omi loyalist. Pretty sure I'd win that bet, too. Hell, there were shootings in Sotenbori, too. Attempts on Captain Watase and Daigo Dojima.
Are they okay?
Yeah. Apparently, they had some ex-Tojo legends with them.
True.
Can't ask for better bodyguards than that.
No kidding. And yeah, that does point to Omi retaliation.
Uh-huh. You and your pals should be careful, since you were on the dissolution's front lines. The remnants will have a bone to pick with you.
Yeah, that's for sure. I'll pass on the advice.
Can't believe this shit anymore. The Omi wiped off the face of the earth, all because of the stupid Arakawa family. Idiots blew up their own inheritance. Their betrayal cannot stand, Sawashiro-san. Remember how we used to be sister families with the Tojo clan? We had bases in Kanto and everything. Of course, the only reason we helped Arakawa-san push the Tojo clan out of Kamurocho in the first damn place was so our family would survive too. Because we're sick and tired of the Tojo demanding tribute money just to let us keep land we'd already been living on for years. If that had kept up, we would have been crushed, just like any other family without their own territory in Tokyo. That's why we work with Arakawa in spite of it being disloyal to the Tojo.
Exactly. And who's going to keep any of the promises Arakawa made? He promised once he was at the top of the Omi Alliance, he would promote us to the main family. Are we just supposed to accept that won't happen now?
Listen, you whiners, quit your belly aching. I won't let the Omi Alliance die.
Oh, sorry.
Kanto Senpai, I know we've caused a real shit show for you, but I promise we'll pay you back in full someday. And for now, all of us are asking your forgiveness.
Ah, sorry. Skip the cable. Stop crying over spilled milk, you guys. You're going to die in a few years anyway. The way you look. You're actually quite old for Yakuza.
Well, just so you know, it's not like we're asking to cut ties to the Arakawa family. We'd like to keep things friendly, if that's possible.
Of course. After all, it was Arakawa who was the brains behind the betrayal. And now that he's gone, I'd say the score is settled. If you need us, our door is wide open for you. Second patriarch of the Arakawa family.
Thank you for your understanding. What?
You think the score's settled? You backwater scumbags don't deserve to be called Yakuza.
Excuse me? You want to repeat that?
Sawashiro, you fuck.
I can get the Arakawa family back on its feet without you. Easily, in fact. All I have to do is unite the Omi already here in the East.
You're way out of line. Arakawa fucked up. His captain should be on his knees right now. Stop! What are you doing?
Dogo is angry.
Guys like you are all bark and no balls when it's wartime. That's the kind of Yakuza I can't fucking stand. Only a few years ago, you were sucking up to the Tojo clan. Then Arakawa changed his colors, and there you were at his feet. Now he's dead, and you think you can pull the senpai card on me? Talk is cheap. The Yakuza way to lead is with bloodshed. The weak always fall in line behind the strong.
Help me!
Ribeye?
Time to accept it. Among the men in this room, you represent the weak, and that goes for all of you.
Ribeye.
I fully intend to start a new chapter for the Yakuza as the Tokyo Omi Alliance. I hope we can count on your support, Senpai.
The crazy dog is off the leash.
You have any right to pull that shit?
You haven't known me very long, but I think I've made a pretty strong case here for what I'm capable of.
Convince me.
I'm not the type of Yakuza who's gonna sit on his hands after his patriarch got removed.
What's your point?
Right now, I don't know if it was you or some other Kansai punk, but I will gut the man who killed him. You have my word on that. There will be no mercy.
The fuck are you saying? Every thug out there on the street knows that you killed your boss under Haoki's orders. You think picking a fight with me is your ticket to the big time? You see yourself as the guy on top at the dawn of a new age for the Yakuza. That ain't gonna fly.
Sure. I'll give you until I've rounded up all the stragglers in Tokyo to make your move. Until then, keep sucking on the Omi's dried up teats.
Look at the mess you all made.
Sorry I'm late. You guys always go this hard on kids? Where's this brat of mine you say you've got?
Arakawa-san! The little fuck damn near took our guy out! We can't just hand him back to you without some compensation! Somebody's gotta take responsibility.
I see. Well, how about a finger? I'll trade you my finger for him. Sound fair? I'll just borrow this. All right then. Let's go, you little shit.
Yeah. Could you take that, please? I hate this ringtone.
That's your phone, man.
This is Hoshino.
Chairman.
You okay?
No.
Yeah, I guess.
You don't sound okay. You eating well?
No.
Then start. A poor diet won't help with the grief. Meet me at Heian Tower.
What for?
That's the last place I saw Arakawa-san. I'll treat you to what he ate as his final meal.
Thanks, but right now
Just be there.
Fine.
I'll be waiting.
Chairman Hoshino wants to meet.
Yeah, at Heian Tower.
Are you going?
Yeah. Maybe he'll tell me about Arakawa-san's last moments.
Oh wow! No cutscenes? Alright. You know, it would have hit me harder if he had more of a redemption arc.
I told our bartender I was growing plants, and he said if I brought him in, he could make me something cool.
Oh, yeah, I bet. That guy's a bottomless well of hidden talents. Doesn't surprise me at all. In fact, I bet if you bring him some flowers, he could whip up some really fancy bouquets. Feel like a bento? You just bring that guy the ingredients, he'll box it up for you. He even taught himself how to blend traditional Chinese medicine out of crazy herbs and shit. Let me tell you, works wonders.
I don't know about that. I prefer to know what's going into the medicine I take.
Just take my word for it. Let him work his magic.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see what he can do.
Alright. But since there were like two talks about one, the shooting not being done to kill Kasuga, alright. Somebody has to accept that, but that's pretty much all we get. And then this very long talk that led into the news that he's dead just a few minutes later. So yeah, I'm not really sad about his death, because we didn't really get to know him, and sure, we knew what he represented for Kasuga, but they're Ichiban, not Kasuga. No, Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga, yeah, well, for Ichiban. But, at least I personally did not have the chance to build a connection. Leave me alone. Thank you. So, yeah, I don't... I don't feel saddened by his death, but I can understand why it would devastate Kasuga. To the left. Yes. To the left, to the left. Everybody turn to the left. Like that. Alright. Where do I even have to go? Oh, right there. Alright. Sure, if he hacked him, I might have actually griefed him a bit.
Hey, Kasuga-kun. Hey, you're going to a vocational school?
Yeah, can't say I ever saw myself doing it at this age, but it feels pretty good when you pass a test.
Huh. Think there'd be something for me there? I'm not certified in anything.
How about a chef's license? You're pretty good at cooking.
I'd probably want something a little more fitting. Are there any certifications for assassination or shit like that?
I'd like to take that test as well. Perhaps I could start at level 2, however.
Guys, are you freaking serious right now?
Oh, I love them.
This dragon is really something.
This is more like an Eastern dragon than a Western one.
Huh? What's the difference?
Well, like the ones in those games you love so much, dragons walk on all fours, right? Those are Western-style dragons. The snake-like ones are the Eastern-style dragons.
Huh. How about that?
Hey, sounds like you really know your stuff.
All right, wise guy. And what's the difference between a hot cake and a pancake?
Let's keep it to dragons. Breakfast ain't exactly my forte.
He actually made that sound kind of cool.
Right. Yeah. Alright, what do you have to tell
I want
me?
you to know, last night, Arakawa seemed at peace. Like an actor stepping off stage to thunderous applause. I think that's because he achieved his goals. He dissolved the Omi, and he got to see you again. He certainly looked like he was enjoying his Peking duck. I commented on it, actually. Can you believe this? He said he'd never had it before.
What?
He said he almost got to try it 50 years ago, but then his father was killed, and he'd never gotten around to ordering it again.
Huh.
After we finished, I said I'd walk him to his hotel, but he refused the offer. Said he wanted time alone to just take in the night air. I didn't push it. I just bid him a good evening and left. But if I had pushed it, he'd probably be alive right now.
Maybe you would have both died.
No, it's not your fault. Let me ask you something. Do you think it was Omi loyalists?
Yes. No doubt in my mind. It was revenge for his role in dissolving the Omi. Men who saw fit to end someone's life over such a thing.
How could Yakuza do that? Kill a captain like him?
Kasuga. The Omi loyalists in Kanto are already attempting to form a new faction. They complain the loudest about the dissolution. I imagine one of them is the likely culprit.
Forming a new faction? After killing Arakawa-san?
Yes. Care to hazard a guess as to who is directing them? Because I think it's the one man who could actually bring them to heel. Ryo Aoki.
No. The young master? Ordering the death of his own father?
He wouldn't be the first to commit patricide for power. The one silver lining is, with Arakawa gone, there's very few men Aoki can give direct orders to. Kasuga,
You should take revenge for Arakawa. I can lend you men from the Seiryu clan.
I don't need guns.
I agree.
You won't seek vengeance?
No. Arakawa-san wouldn't want me to kill the young master. I'm sure of that.
Then, what will you do?
Before he died, Arakawa talked about how sad it was the Yakuza were getting used. Used like pawns by people in power. That's why he disbanded the Omi. I think he wanted the Yakuza to go back to their roots. Like how they ought to use their power to help the weak and vulnerable, not just take shit by force.
That's how it was.
That's how it could be again. Arakawa-san had a dream, and I can continue it. If all I do is kill one guy, especially if it's his son, all of Arakawa's sacrifices will be for nothing. If that's the only thing I do to honor him, I won't be able to face him in the afterlife. What I really want to do is open the young master's eyes. Give him a wake-up call. Smack him upside the head if I have to. That's the best thing I could do.
Kasuga, Arakawa was truly blessed to have you. Do what you think is right. I'm sorry if my idea of payback offended you in any way.
Probably for
I
effects.
assure you it did not, Chairman.
To trick everyone.
How do you plan on getting an audience with Aoki?
Maybe there was some
You can't just
try-eyes.
walk into the Tokyo government office and ask to see the governor.
It's all good. I think I've got something figured out.
You can pull a plan out of your ass just like that, huh? Still, going anywhere near Aoki will mean tight security. Take some of my men. At the very least, they'll bring your body back.
I appreciate the offer, really. But I'll be fine by myself. I've already got the best crew I could ask for.
And he still hasn't gotten around to eating Peking duck.
Oh, jeez. You waited for me?
How'd it go?
Fine. Sorry to run off and get treated to a fancy meal without you guys.
Well, looks like it put some pep back in you.
Yeah, I figure if I keep moping around, Arakawa-san's gonna come down and kick my ass. But anyway, how about we go visit Kume?
Visit Kume? Why?
To make him arrange a meeting. I want to meet with Aoki, and Kume's got the hookup, seeing as he's Ogasawara's replacement.
Sure, but why do you...
I'm going to get him to start thinking and doing things like Arakawa-san would have wanted.
Sounds like a long shot. What makes you think Kume will cooperate with you?
Oh, did I leave out the part where we rough him up? I mean, the guy deserves it.
Hell yeah, he does. I'm in. Get out the bloodhounds and let's start the search.
No search required. Today is announcement day.
What's that?
The deadline for every candidate to submit their paperwork. The political brawl has begun.
Man, do you know everything?
The fate of the Great Wall hangs on this election. Why wouldn't I be following it closely?
Do you know where Kume would be on announcement day?
Well, each candidate will give their first speech in their district, usually on a huge stage. Kume's district, Kanagawa's second, has a massive stage by the gate on Isizaki Road.
Let's head over to Isizaki Road then.
Alright, but weren't we running for office as well? Wasn't the side plot like that? Or am I misremembering? I'm probably misremembering. Or it was only part of one of the quests. I can't remember. It's been a while. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But his plan to get the young master back on track, so to speak, is going to fail miserably. There's no way in hell. Well, there probably is a way, and it's probably gonna happen because it's Yakuza, but there's just no way he would change his mind. Was there? Yeah, shut up. Did I miss? If I missed it, alright. Don't care. Oh, come on, you guys. He pretty much cut ties with his father, and
Time to clean up. You're going down. Cool.
Decided that the best thing to do is betray him. Because he has an inferiority complex and is just trying to impress probably himself more than anyone else.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Right.
That guy needs therapy before anything else.
Try this on for size.
And even then, I don't think it's gonna be enough.
Let's go. You think you can win? Going in. Games yet?
Taunt all you want. You are dead anyway. Told you. Where's my money? Ah, right. It was one of those. Yeah, with finesse. Give me my money, thank you. I should probably turn in. This is closer. There was stuff I could turn in, right? Yes, nice. Nice. Alright. What is you? I kicked ass on my diet this week. I think I owe myself a rib roast, and that's just the start of what? Start of cheat day. Alright. Go get yourself whatever you want. If it's your cheat day, go ahead. If you know what you're doing, that's fine. What do you have to say? Need more cash? Just go to a convenience store, find an ATM and withdraw some. It's that easy. Yeah, if you have cash on there. I do. 10 million, but you know. Report. Yes, report and report. Yay! Okay. Are there no more side quests? That's so sad. Okay, since it's on my way anyway. Kind of. Kind of on my way. Where's the next taxi? Good boys. Good boys wait on red lights, alright? Perfect. No, let's see. Okay, whatever. Not gonna say my first association when I saw those guys.
What do you usually do on your days off, Adachi-san?
Well, I'm actually pretty fond of gardening. Yeah, I've got a little...
No! I'm sorry, Adachi-san. Let me listen to that again.
What do you usually do on your days off, Adachi-san?
Well, I'm actually pretty fond of gardening. Yeah, I've got a little planter on the porch. I give it water and fertilizer. And do my best to take care of it. Snack time's the best, knowing you've grown the snacks yourself.
Huh, that does sound nice.
Is that really fun, though?
Huh?
Wouldn't it be faster to just buy them instead of messing around with all that fertilizer and shit? Sounds like it's more trouble than it's worth, if you ask me.
Harvesting things you grew yourself is special, right, Adachi-san?
You know, shopping for the ingredients probably is faster. What have I been doing with my life?
Adachi-san, don't let this idiot get to you. Keep taking care of your garden.
Speaking of, what's your hobby, Zhao?
Me? Bonsai.
You little...
That's just mean. Yeah, come on.
This could get rough.
Complaining about growing vegetables and then he's doing bonsai. He's growing bonsai himself. Which does not even get you any harvest. What? I forgot. Good. Okay.
Let's go. I'm up.
You're gonna get stoned.
Who wants to go?
Anyone weak to that?
You're in it now.
Let's go for him. Frenetic character. Nice. You're doing great.
Hold it together. Check this out.
There's something about this.
Let's get rid of you.
Do something. Try this on your side.
No. Oh. Did I already use it?
I got this. Gotta do something.
Go on. One hit, please. Yes.
I'm not backing down.
Come on now.
Take it. Oh, wow.
You're in it now. Out of my way.
Oh, I hate this guy so much.
Let's go.
He is a pain in the ass.
Take your best shot. Gotta hold it together. Let's do this.
There's something about this.
Yeah.
Don't get cocky. Gotta do something about this. No, it doesn't.
That's...
Hope you're ready. Try this on the side. This is my
Alright, let's do it.
You're weak to sword attacks. But the last time I tried to attack you with the sword attack, I didn't... I'm not gonna question it anymore. Yes!
Hell yeah.
What was it? Yeah. Doing your finesse. Give me my money. Alright. Just over here. Anything else? I could probably finally finish the dragon card side quest. But is there food? Ah, oh. Yes, there's a food stand right before it. That's good. Would have been slightly problematic if I had to go into a fight with this much MP. I probably already finished all your recommended. It would seem so. Oh well.
This miso soup really warms you up.
Ugh. You choke on a tofu or something? No, it's just... my soup's all watery. Ugh, I hate it when they make it like that. It's practically inedible at that point. At least they got mine right.
Mine tastes just fine. Guess Kasuga-kun's the odd man out.
Yeah, I've had hot water that tastes better.
Think of it as reduced sodium. It's healthier.
Yeah, better than getting kidney stones, right?
If I want less sodium, it should be up to me, damn it.
Delicious.
Alright. Where ya at?
While the crime lords cackle with glee, virtuous law-abiding citizens are cowering in fear. What's become of our once great nation? When did morality become the butt of the joke? I alone can deliver this country back into the hands of her upstanding citizenry.
Oh, somebody shoot him, please.
I am Sotakume, and a vote for me is a vote for change.
After all we've been through, I'm actually starting to agree with the guy.
Come on, what he's saying is a load of crap. No matter how drunk everyone is on bleached Japan jungle juice.
That kind of drunk can mess you up as bad as my kind. Tragically, Kume is just another name on Aoki's long list of victims.
Our enemies don't deserve our sympathy.
Good point. Let's get him. Hey, mind letting us through? Excuse us.
Hey, you can't just barge in here.
Oh, sorry, sir. Could you just let us... Wait. Don't I know you?
He's here.
Yeah. You were a bodyguard in the parking lot.
He's not the only guy we've seen before. There's a bunch of Omi here.
Well, look at that. This saved me the trouble of tracking you down. Time to pay for that shit you pulled in the parking lot.
What? Who pulled shit in the parking lot? Was it you guys? should I just... Orbital laser is too easy.
Hope you're ready. Let's go. This out. I love you all.
Alright. Oh, you guys, I hate it. Okay, feel shield bash on this guy. And they're all moving out of the way. You got to be kidding me.
I'm not back.
All right. Where's the last dude? Thank you.
Sweet.
Thought you could interfere, did you? Well, not today.
I doubt this was the only speech Kume's giving today. Where's he going right now?
His campaign stops and stuff are listed on his website. The more people, the better. But I can promise, you ain't getting close to Kume.
Will he not talk to regular people?
No. But don't worry, he's gonna win. Governor's orders. All y'all's been blacklisted as threats. You better get ready for the takeover.
You're alright, chill.
More Omi boys than I can count are rolling on over here to Injincho. Whole place will be swarmed. You won't be able to take a shit without us knowing.
Fuckers! Aoki's always one step ahead of us.
I certainly am. I realize there's no precedent for a governor to intervene in national politics. But there's never been a precedent anytime we advanced as a society.
What about your critics who say you're just too young? That national politics is no place for schoolyard debates.
Oh, I love that voice
Are
actor.
they implying local politics is some kind of playground?
No, I don't think they're saying that.
How about we take another look at the survey results? 80% of respondents said they support Governor Aoki assuming the role of party chair. The principal reason for their support was the success of the Kamurocho 3K plan. Do you have any comments about that, Aoki-san?
I couldn't have achieved the amazing results of the 3K plan without the Tokyo Metropolitan Police. That was how cooperation between law enforcement and local government should look.
What about the Yakuza still in Kamurocho after the Tojo clan's collapse? There are rumors that a delegation of Kansai Yakuza have filled the void.
By Kansai Yakuza, do you mean the Omi Alliance? Because I recently heard that they are officially dissolved.
Yes, that is confirmed. But doesn't that in fact prove something else? Doesn't it prove we can reduce Yakuza activity without a risky policy like the Kamurocho 3K plan?
It's not a risky policy. Not compared to the risks of letting Yakuza run free. I'm sure you've also heard that Masumi Arakawa, an officer who spearheaded the dissolution, was murdered. So you see, it may seem like this was a peaceful process, but I think it was anything but. As always, the underworld keeps hidden its dark, unseemly truth. On the other hand, the Kamurocho 3K plan didn't involve any murder at all. My plan was the perfect example of a peaceful process, accomplished with my expertise from Bleach Japan.
Speaking of which,
The Citizens Liberal Party is endorsing quite a number of Bleach Japan candidates this cycle. As party chair, what are your priorities?
I want to rejuvenate the Citizens Liberal Party. The Bleach Japan candidates are young and brimming with energy. By harnessing that energy, I know we can bleach all the gray zones in this entire nation.
Okay. Whatever you say.
This bastard's using Arakawa's death to win an election, after all but pulling the trigger himself. Oh, it's disgusting. Just when I thought I couldn't hate politicians anymore, he gives me a reason.
Guys, remember the mission. Kumei's going to give another speech somewhere, so what do we do?
Well, judging by how it went down here, we won't be able to lay a finger on him.
Sounds like you're in a tight spot.
Chairman?
So, you figured your best path to Aoki was just to scare the shit out of Kume?
Guilty as charged. But they're always one step ahead of us. Anyway, what are you doing here?
I forgot to give you something back at Heian Tower.
Eh? Can't think of what that'd be. What is it?
Kasuga, did you already forget the task you entrusted to me?
The task
Oh, the fun!
Finding a candidate!
Yes. Remember the whole point of collecting all that money to make Kume lose?
Yeah, did you find someone? Someone who can win?
Well, I searched far and wide.
But you didn't find anyone.
But then, all of a sudden, it hit me.
Yeah? Lay it on me.
Kasuga, you should run.
I knew!
I wish I'd thought of it earlier.
Wait just a second, back it up. Why the hell should it be me?
Dang
I
it.
don't have a snowball chance in hell of winning this.
True. I doubt you'd even get enough votes to qualify for the return of your registration deposit.
So why would you want to flush $3 million down the drain?
Well, the money doesn't matter.
It does to me.
No, it
$3 million
doesn't.
is a deal if it gives us a chance to catch Kume.
I'm not really following, Chairman.
In every election, the candidates drive around in their trucks giving speeches. The district's not that big, so they frequently run into each other. And when they do, it's customary for them to wish each other luck and shake hands. It's a farce, of course, but it's custom. That's your chance to get close to him.
So if I run in the election, I can walk right up to Kume.
Compared to Kume, you'd be a nobody, what they call a fringe candidate. Since Kume's victory is assured, he'll be expected to be a good sport. That includes not turning you down for a handshake if you ask for one.
He can't just say no?
If he did, everyone would say he acted like an arrogant jerk to the underdog. Bad press spreads quickly, and public opinion changes with the wind. You see how perfect it is?
This is gonna be a
This
mini
is how
game.
you corner Kume. See, your original plan was to make Kume lose, but now the plan is just to use him as a stepping stone, correct?
Aren't you guys forgetting something? Ichiban did hard time. For murder.
It doesn't matter what's on your record. Once you've served your term, you can run. What do you say, Kasuga? I wish I could tell you to take your time and think it over, but time is a luxury you don't have. The deadline to announce your candidacy is today. You have to decide right now.
Then I'll do it.
Let's go.
Just because it's legal doesn't mean it's sane, but...
Then hurry to the election office and get your paperwork done. It's the government, so naturally they close pretty early.
Wait, what time is it?
Holy shit, guys, we gotta hurry.
Let's run. Where's the election office anyway?
In the Nishihama building on Carriage Highway.
Thanks!
But first, I saw this.
Should I open it?
Yes.
Guys. Should I open it? Sweet!
Stop asking! Okay, where do I have to go? Oh, it's not that far, alright. She had Giga swing. It's those guys, alright. Somebody.
Try and stop.
Could you maybe run a bit faster? Thank you. Hey, Oi! Watch where you're going! I should probably actually get Zhongli Han on the team just to strengthen our bond. Party. Edit. Bye. Come on. Thank you. Yeah.
Well, let's go.
No.
I'm over here. Take this.
No.
I'm not that down.
Come on now.
I love my slightly overpowered guys. One second. Yep. Okay. Still a while to go. Oh well. Time for another cutscene. Come on. Cutscene. Let's go. Cutscene. Let's go. That was exhausting. If I have to sign one more form, I swear, never imagined there could be that many. Well, of course, you're not exactly running for student council. I'm just glad we made it in time.
Hey.
Did you see that guy's face? He was about to snap. Well, nobody likes a last minute arrival, but it worked out, thankfully. Don't act like it's over. The paperwork was just the beginning. Tomorrow we hit the campaign trail. But I'm only running to get close to Kume. I don't actually have to campaign, do I?
Not gonna happen.
You do, actually. If Kume and the rest of society don't recognize you as a candidate, the plan will all fall apart. She's right. How am I supposed to even campaign, though? I don't have an election van or even a megaphone. Well, then you better get it figured out. I'm with Sachin. You gotta take this seriously. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Yeah. You wanna stop me? You gotta try. But first, let me take my taxi. Taxi! Whoop. Sorry. Yeah, on. Hot pepper. Give nutrients. Do we have? And potato. Okay. What? What is this? Kume must be kicking his campaign up a notch. Guess they already found out I'm running. Saves me the trouble of having a campaign strategy. You think this is a good thing? Now the whole town's gonna know about your criminal record. Don't worry about it, man. I wasn't planning on hiding the truth anyway. Huh, I see they already have you in their sight. Takabe-san? Our chairman would like you to have something. Chairman Hoshino, what would that be? This beauty. It's an old car we were using to sell things out of, but you can use it as your election car van. For real. You even gave it a microphone and a loudspeaker. We dug those out of one of our strip club's warehouses. Okay. This should give you at least the bare minimum of legitimacy. Kume can't run from you now.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, man. Now we're talking.
Take care.
Well then, shall we pay Kume a visit? He's scheduled to give a speech at Hamakita Park today. Nice. This time we'll corner him and make him take us to the young master. Huh, good luck. Whee. And who's gonna drive it? Well, let's just get in the car and roll over to Hamakita Park when you're ready. Whenever I'm ready. I need to give you some flowers. Do you want roses? Is it enough? It's not enough. I heard you want more flowers. Pansies, maybe? Is that still not enough? It is.
Yo, Kasuga-kun. I've already got a good buzz going.
Oh yeah? Nice. Could use one of those myself. Mind if I join you?
Sure. I was getting kind of bored drinking by myself.
So, what are the Yokohama Ryumon guys up to now? Any of them ever swing by your place?
Nah, I don't see them too much. And the ones who sided with Mabuchi seem pretty hesitant to get anywhere near me.
Sounds about right. I mean, they did stage a full-on mutiny and shit. Do you ever wonder why they sided with Mabuchi instead of you?
Not really. But if I know those guys as well as I think, I'd say it was because Mabuchi was easy to understand.
Easy to understand? How you figure?
His goals were crystal clear. Everything for money and power. If rules had to be broken or blood had to be spilled, so be it.
So, in Mabuchi's world, as long as you had balls and muscle, you could work your way to the top.
Even if you stepped on your boys to get there. Long as you swore loyalty to Mabuchi.
Damn, that could get messed up fast. And I thought I heard somewhere that Mabuchi was actually pretty smart. That true?
Oh yeah. He spoke multiple languages, ran numbers better than a calculator, and most important of all, he was just fine with breaking kneecaps. He was born for the underworld. If he'd been Tojo, I bet he would have gone even farther than you.
Anybody be better by comparison? I don't know about that. What ifs don't mean much. Yeah, true.
But I guess it was fate, me getting locked up like that.
Right, sorry. I shouldn't be dredging shit like that up anyway, Kasuga-kun.
I ain't trying to make you feel guilty. No need to apologize.
Gotcha. Anyway, what I wanted to say was that the younger Mabuchi had some talent. Yeah. I even went as far as asking Mabuchi to be my right-hand man because of it.
Huh? You mean you're the guy that gave him all that power?
Oh yeah. I guess I am.
Come on, man. That's not something to laugh about.
Nah, you see, Mabuchi was just that special of a guy back then. He wasn't the type to just chill on the sidelines. Guy won me over too.
How exactly?
When Mabuchi was younger, he just had this, I don't know, I guess you'd call it aspiration. He was going straight to the top, and he had the talent to get there too. He had something I didn't.
Kasuga has a chance.
Why I was so drawn to him. Just like you, Kasuga-kun. Now that I think about it, you two are pretty alike.
Right? Right?
Now Mabuchi became such a scumbag. How'd that happen anyway?
Thinking about it now, I imagine it had something to do with him being promoted to officer. From that moment on, he would challenge me right out in the open. Didn't matter that we were roughly the same age and I outranked him. He probably didn't like that I was born into the top spots, nor that I kept up the weak cooperation policy. Mabuchi was pretty goddamn assertive. As far as I know, I was nothing but a thorn in his side.
Well, then, sounds like you should have known he'd betray you eventually.
Nah, I probably would have trusted him no matter what he said. But I know my old man and his boys didn't think too highly of him. They said he'd betray us for sure, so it would be better to get rid of him sooner rather than later. They were pretty quick to try and make him disappear.
So what'd you do?
I fought back. I probably mentioned this earlier, but I think it's really dumb when people kill the guys in their own inner circles. And this was during a time when responsibility was starting to fall to me and Mabuchi instead of the old boys. Stomping out Mabuchi was like stomping out our future. So I stood up to them. The elders were pretty tough to persuade. That's the first and only time in my life I'd grovel like that.
You did all that for Mabuchi? Why go through that for a guy who hates you?
True, Mabuchi was a fucking weirdo, and at times an evil son of a bitch. He wasn't likable either. But he had a passion I didn't have. He had talent, and above everything else, I thought of him as my brother. You can see why I don't want him dead.
Just
You're right.
brother.
Sorry, I was out of line.
I'm getting used to you doing that. Don't worry about it.
Good thing you get me.
Why is that?
Because talking like this is great. I see now you're a pretty passionate guy, Zhao.
Oh, me?
Yeah, stop fronting so much already. You're always pulling that shit. That's why I could never figure you the hell out. Now that we're a couple drinks in, I feel like I'm finally getting to know the real Zhao. You got a lot of heart, and you care about your family. That goes a long way in my book.
It's kind of embarrassing when you say it out loud like that.
Look at you, your face is all red. What's up with that?
I'm just drunk. Let's keep knocking him back, yeah?
Upstairs.
Sure. To Zhao-senpai, for keeping it real. Cheers!
Cheers.
But for real, they have such sexy vibes together. And he was talking about his friend like he was a boyfriend. His officer who betrayed him. Although I seriously can't remember who Mabuchi is. Let me Google that. Yakuza. Ah, it's that ugly bastard. Okay. Okay, no, I don't see Xiao with him, but at least the groundwork for a possible relationship with Kasuga-chan here. Right? Right? Zhao? Bed? Upstairs? Now? Maybe? You in? Yes, no? Well, drive my van, please. Although, should I really do it right now? I don't know. Coin locker baby. Whether 14 or 15. It really is. But games do love to be cock teasers. In the literal sense. You know, I don't get it with Zhongli. It's really on a friendship basis, but Zhao is such an omnipotent character. He has such sexy, even though his clothing style is the worst. His overall sense is very on the how do you say that? He has a sexy vibe generally, so his English voice especially is so buttery smooth. It just fits him so well. Oh well, let's go watch another movie.
Elections are the cornerstone of a just and fair democracy for all. Running for office as a publicity stunt is traveling all over that. And yet, Ichiban Kasuga, an ex-Yakuza who served 18 years in prison for murder, has, for his own personal gain, decided to taint this sacred election with his candidacy. It's a sick joke.
Okay. I would love to skip that, but I can't. So, let's see. He served his time, meaning, yes, in the eyes of the law he killed someone, but he also suffered the consequences. So in the eyes of the law, he is back to being a blank slate, so to speak. So it is not a publicity stunt. How would you even call that a publicity stunt? I don't get it. But okay, let's listen to the slander some more.
Listen to that. Sounds like he got the jump on you.
You think?
Strange that his campaign caught wind of
True.
the plan. But they're definitely trying to ensure you won't ever get near him.
How?
The whole reason Kume would have been obligated to shake your hand was because you were going to be the brave, noble underdog. But now he's trying to paint you as a villain, so he won't need to show you any respect.
Oh, I get it. Well then, you know what? It's time to clear my name.
Oh, 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 oh. Look.
Thank you for the introduction. I'm Ichiban Kasuga.
Hey, there he is! Turn the cameras on him.
Seriously? A murderer? Running for office?
Can you believe it? It's ridiculous. You heard it. He's a murderer.
I gotta hand it to my opponent here. He's such a generous guy. He's basically advertising for me, a total unknown. Can't wait to check my campaign's followers after this. Thank you so much, Kume-san. This is exactly what I was talking about, folks. He's got nothing but sarcasm and one-liners. Why won't this ex-convict take our democracy seriously? Ex-convict? You trying to say someone who broke the law can't run? That I've lost the right? Naturally. Well, it's true. I was in prison for 18 years. But the law says anyone can run, no matter what crimes they've committed. I'm standing here because my application was accepted. If you deny my right to run, then who's really disrespecting the law here? That be you, right, Mr. Law and Order?
Oh, the bird!
I never said anything about the law. Oh, so you're admitting the laws aren't always so perfect. Well, in this case, it's strange, isn't it? Bleach Japan loves going around telling the rest of us to follow the law. But how do we follow laws that aren't
Let him burn!
kind of a paradox? Well, laws are what you need to... Are you asking all these fine people to just accept that paradox? In this case, we must! I see. Well, that sounds like a gray zone to me. Kume-san, they do want to break the law. They really don't. But just like the law ain't perfect, neither are humans. They both exist in gray zones. Part good, part bad. I mean, just one little mistake can send you down a slippery slope. It happened to me. I made a mistake that led me to this city. Luckily, I was rescued from that mistake, but not by the law. I was rescued by the people who live in the gray zones. And man, they didn't ask for that life. They got the raw end of a deal. They were never given a real choice. They want to be proud, hard-working members of society, as much as anyone in this crowd. They know the law is important. I do too. But we also know some things are more important.
Can't say anything about that, right?
To serve the law. The law exists to serve the people. We ought to remember the words in that order. Don't you think, Kume-san?
Kasuga knows what he's talking about. He's got my vote.
Yeah, I like it. Go Ichiban!
He's telling it like it is. Give him hell, Ichiban. We're with ya.
No.
Make the team, Kasuga. Screw that Kume guy. He's elitist.
Kume-san, I think we can have a healthy debate in
Oh,
this campaign.
that is
Let's do
cute.
this election fair and square. Why don't I come over there so we can shake on it, yeah?
Retreat! Retreat!
Hey, what's the problem?
Kume-san, you were in the middle of your speech. Wait, Kume-san!
In a strange turn, this impromptu debate has ended with Kume, the frontrunner, making a quick retreat.
The former Yakuza ex-felon candidate, Ichiban Kasuga, has been generating buzz on social media.
Useless! Kume, the staff, and even you are all useless. The only reason this happened is because you neglected to take it seriously. Enlighten me, Sawashiro. Why are you acting so strange?
He has
Got something to
tasted
report?
power.
For now, we've decided to reorganize under a provisional name, the Tokyo Omi Alliance. We have sufficient manpower and resources, so I'll be assigning titles to
I'm sorry, are you under the impression you're the chairman or something?
No.
You had power in the Arakawa family, but I can assure you, it wasn't because you were competent.
Oof.
Kiss enough ass, anyone can get a promotion like you did. You haven't had a spine since the days when you were following me around like a lost dog.
Young master, you might want to...
History, but enough is enough. The new Tokyo Omi Alliance needs a chairman who understands how to wield power.
Well, that's what I am.
A bold claim. I'll give you 24 hours to prove it by killing this man.
What?
If you fail, well, I assume you know the...
Yeah. I did not press anything. That was cut short by the game, alright. But young master, you probably really should chill. He is gonna bite you real hard. Kume should be giving what? Okay, alright. Today's the day we get him for sure. You already did. You whooped his ass, my darling. Shouldn't we leave the van behind though? If he realizes we're coming, he'll cut his speech short and bail. Good point. Let's go on foot so we don't stand out. Alright. That was a great speech yesterday. I know, thank you, thank you. Give me my food, come on. Yay. No. Begin. Roses. Give me them. Alright. Now. It's just over there, alright. Can just walk there. Aww, some encouragement. That's so adorable. No. Kume, darling, where you at? This way? There you are. Seriously? Alright. Makes total sense. There he is, at it again. Don't let his staff see us coming. I'll get in front of the media to make him shake my hand. He'll have no way to avoid me that way.
Listen.
But then what? I suggest we make amends about yesterday and pull him into the van, then I've won. Well, be careful. Looks like they've got more ice than we thought. Already? Oi, 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 oi.
Hey.
You sure you want to do this? This guy's a candidate, just like Kume. If you raise a hand against him, don't you think it'll damage Kume's reputation? Got some bad news for you. We ain't part of Kume's campaign, and we don't live in Kanagawa. Try all you want, nothing's gonna trace us back to Kume. you serious? It's so easy to oh well. Wow. You guys thought this through. Hey. Let's not stand here admiring them. If we don't hurry, Kume is going to get away again. What's the rush? Your campaign's going down in flames, 'cause you'll be dead. I heard you want to eat some orbital laser? Although, nah, let me save my essence and phantom dive? What? The height and okay, interesting. But divine shot it is. After all. Yep.
Here we go. Over here. Try this on the side. I love you guys. I'm not backing down.
You're in for it now.
Let's go.
Yep.
Well, take this. Try this.
Right.
I got this.
You're in for it now.
You're still in love. Perfect. Alright.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Oh.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
What? Light, medium, neck twister. Okay, I totally just heard let's fuck. You probably did not say that, but Kazuya? Maybe? Could you repeat that, please?
Nice. Kume still hasn't noticed us.
How?
Moragu? Your support means everything. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yo.
It's Kasuga! The other candidate, Ichiban Kasuga's here!
Get cameras on him! There might be another debate!
Kasuga! Will you continue yesterday's debate?
No, I think Kume-san took enough damage yesterday. I actually came to make peace with him. Why would we ever make peace? Hey, it's hard to talk in front of all these cameras, you know? Want to talk in private? That'll be way better. Let's just hop into your van here. Nice ride, by the way.
Okay, give him some space.
Kasuga-san!
Yeah?
Chairman Hoshino's life is in danger. The Komijul got an anonymous tip that the Seiryu clan is going to be attacked. Chairman Hoshino is the target, and Songhui said there's something suspicious happening at the Seiryu clan.
The chairman? Why him?
I think we need to put a hold on the Kume and Aoki mission.
Yeah, we'll be back.
What? Hey, are we done with Kume already?
Something's going down. It's urgent.
What about the rest of the team? We're just gonna leave them behind? Alright, no. I'm fine with that. Where's the next taxi? Could you maybe leave me next to... Ah, okay, there is one. Okay, forget I said anything. Whee. This way? Alright.
Well,
Couldn't we? I don't know.
Take this. Try this.
Get bug repellent.
you're in for it.
Just stand there. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Would be helpful. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. I probably should eat something, right? Yeah. Be right back. What's with this one guy? You one guy? Wanna fight? Let's fight. The threatening man. Alright. What? Right.
Check this out.
Here we go. Try this on the side. I love you all.
You're in.
I'm over it. On it.
Right.
Out of my way.
Hopefully. Resisted. Oi!
Well.
Powerful attacks next turn. Okay.
Magic trick.
Games yet?
Cool.
Why did I do this to myself?
Watch close now.
You're in it
Bring it
now.
on.
This is my
Ah!
Huh?
Done with all the fun and games yet?
Here we go.
Alright, alright.
Come on.
Don't flinch now.
On it. Out of my way.
You're gonna get stung.
Watch me.
Poison shot.
You think you can win?
This. Prepare something. Cool.
What is he not resisting against?
Right.
Alright, we need some healing here.
Give it your all, everyone. Sorry,
Are you using Harden? To stay in the Pokemon and... What? Okay. So hard to time this stupid...
gonna be in a whirlwind.
Money solves everything. All right.
Nice.
Now, food it is. I need food. Give me food. And pop, 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 pop. Let's get drunk, my darlings.
Me?
Delicious.
Yeah. Wait, I should not fight in that state, though. But I want to see the drunken fists from Zhao. Who are you? Hostile host. Okay, Zhao, 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 give me Zhao, Zhao. That works out. Where's Zhao? Yes! Drunken Tiger Fist, give me that. That actually looks nice. Oi!
My turn.
Alright. At least it got me slightly less drunk. You're gonna attack me anyway. Come. Give me the sober treatment. Yeah.
I'll show you a fight.
You're gonna get stomped.
Take this. Try this.
Just gonna stand there. Let's get it done.
Eyes on me.
Over here. Done with all fun.
Try and stop me.
Let's go.
Alright. Of course, you fell in love with her.
You're gonna get stomped.
Drunken Tiger Fist this guy, please. Sadly, it's not coming even close to... the drunken karate from Lost Judgment. So much more fun. As you get multiple people in one special attack. Alright, now of course I used up quite a bit of MP again. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Oh, good.
I know.
Compliments to the wow, really tasty.
Very good.
Right. Alright. They're already beaten up. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Were we too late? Oh, he's shot.
Kasuga.
Put pressure on the wound, idiot.
It was the Omi Alliance. About 10 of them. One had a gun. They're looking for the Patriarch. They're going to kill him.
His office is a ways up from here, right?
Yes. Hurry. Please.
Somebody put pressure on the wound?
Finally, you make your entrance.
The Omi Alliance.
Where's the chairman?
Huh. Give the boys a sec. They're still cleaning up.
What's that mean? Don't fuck with me, you assholes!
Beat him down.
I'll show you a fight.
You're gonna be in a world.
Who wants to go?
I'm gonna use it against a single enemy.
You're gonna get stomped.
Hi, baby. What's going on? Like that.
I'm not backing down.
Bring it on.
Baby, what's up?
Try and stop me.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Love you guys.
Eyes on me.
Baby, down.
Over here. Who wants to go?
Hey, yeah, stay obsessed, please.
Bring it on.
You're gonna get stomped.
Idiot.
I'm not backing down.
You're in it now!
Alright.
All the fun and games yet?
Oh, baby.
Let's get it done!
I'm over here.
You're gonna be in a world.
It.
Check this out!
Bring it on.
You think you can win? Let's raise hell.
Eyes on me.
Out of my way.
Almost.
Hope you're ready. Try this on your side. This is my
Who wants to go?
I'm not backing down.
I got this!
Bring it on. Watch me.
Alright.
Take this!
Over here.
Let's go!
Who wants to go?
Ass kicking time!
You think you can win? Time to shine.
Try and stop me.
Last one. Of course he has a gun.
Here I
Well, are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Yes.
I'll take it. Moving up in the world.
Oi, oi, oi. No, poor old man. You shot the wrong one.
Captain Sawashiro.
You're late, Ichi.
You... killed the chairman?
Of course he did.
You were late every damn time. Any job I sent you on, the smallest errand.
Why, though? Why would you kill the chairman?
This will be the end of the E-Gene 3. He was a tired old man who served as the Gray Zone's pillar. And that pillar supported Ijincho. Without him, it'll crumble unless we intervene. The young master agrees.
Why are you two like this? Why are you so paranoid? You've already won pretty much everything, and you still had to kill the chairman in cold blood? Why would Ryo Aoki need to do this when he's already on top of the world? What if I told you it was your fault?
Because it is.
Hey, Ichiban. Ichiban!
You won't.
Forget it. You know how important it is to the young master that he wins this district, but you got in his way. A felon like you suddenly decides to make a run for the seat. He doesn't like being defied. Especially not by the likes of you. Sounds to me like you're scared I could win. Are you kidding? Not in a million years. Why else would you need to kill Chairman Hoshino? You know him. He doesn't even like to be inconvenienced. So how do you think he feels about this? Well, then why didn't you just kill me? Oh, I would have preferred that. But your campaign has drawn so much attention. I guess you could call it a timing issue if you need a reason. So you killed the chairman in my place? Yes. The E-Gene 3 was the machine keeping you on life support. If pulling the trigger on you would make too big of a splash, we figured pulling the plug out of the wall would be the next best thing. Every time I think the young master couldn't sink any lower, he proves me wrong. What the fuck is his problem? What made him turn out to be such a bastard? I'm sure the both of us mean nothing to him.
No.
So why would he have to go so far just to crush garbage like me under his foot? What satisfaction do you two get from watching me break? Tell me what any of this is for! Is Arakawa-san's death your fault too, you fucking coward? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Doesn't really matter now, does it?
They are pushing his buttons real well. Oh. Oh. We're having a boss fight now? Okay. Alright.
Come on, Ichi. Let's settle this.
That we shall, but could we maybe
Oh man, he just had to pull out a weapon.
Oops.
But is it really something to worry about? Beat him last time, didn't you?
Yeah, but it was probably just luck. Either that or he wasn't really trying. And you don't know Captain Sawashiro like I do. Holding a weapon really amps him up.
So this is gonna be a tough fight any way you slice it.
Sure is.
For sure. I mean, he's a captain under Arakawa the Assassin. So everyone be careful.
Got it.
Well.
Alright, now I do have a reason to use this. Looks nice.
That all you got?
Wait.
Right.
Okay. He's not happy. You will go for Fearless Command first. Able to strike later.
I got this.
Out of my way!
You're in for it.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
What?
I'll push my limits.
I can't risk it.
I'm not back.
Alright.
This sucks.
Now let's orbital laser him.
Hope you're ready.
That only took what?
I'm ready now.
Let's raise hell.
How much HP does this guy have?
That all you got?
Could someone interrupt, please?
Who wants to go?
This could be better.
Take this.
Stun this guy, please.
Don't move. Let's go. Let's see. Gotta hold it together.
Bring it on.
No, you're the only one that's missing MP. Alright, come on.
I'm not backing down.
With all the fun and games yet?
Do I have something better? 1,000 is a bit much. Oh, let's go.
You can win. Time to shine.
You're in it now.
Out of my way.
You're in for it.
Try and stop me.
No! Shit.
This ought to help.
Let's try.
Okay.
What the heck kind of move was that?
A way more powerful one than I thought. It's based on a Western martial art.
Since when do you know martial arts, dude?
Since always. The reason I fought with an umbrella was because I got the idea from an old martial arts book.
And is the captain using the same fighting style right now?
Yeah. Actually, watching him is really teaching me a lot that I didn't understand in the book.
Damn. How many different martial arts does the captain know?
Well, I think we're about to find out. Makes me feel like a wimp.
Not good.
Yes, seriously.
Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world
Over here. Who wants to go? Just gonna stand there. Are you done with all
Okay,
the fun and games yet?
200. Yeah, that's good, right?
This sucks.
It sure does. Alright. This guy has way too much HP. Okay, as soon as someone is on the floor, he strikes his stupid thing. Alright.
I'm ready.
Thanks. On it.
At least.
My turn. Be still, would you?
You're gonna get stopped.
At least he doesn't. Only stun, come on, only stun, don't go down, thank you.
Here we go.
Nice. Should I go for it?
I'm over here.
Yeah, let's go.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
This ought to help. Huh?
You still stunned? What? Doesn't make sense.
You can
I'm
win.
not backing down.
And stomp.
Cool. Check this out. I'm going for the jungle on your
Ah!
Right.
I'm over here. Who wants to
Hmm.
go?
Try this on.
Try that again.
Come on. On it.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Good to be back.
Let's go.
Watch me.
Take this.
You think you can win? Games yet?
Yay! Oh. Gonna combine them?
I'll kill you.
Me not lucky.
There's something odd about this.
Yeah, not like there was anything normal about this to begin with.
Man, this guy is savage as hell.
Yeah, he's pulling out all the stops. You've got to stay on your toes, everyone.
Brimming with murderous intent. All right. Yeah, let me heal first, please. This should be enough, right?
I'm ready now. I'm not backing down.
Let's go.
Alright.
Out of my way.
Okay. So I choose to press his bloodlust. Me not likey. Can I just...
You're in it now.
I'm over here. I ain't done with all the party games yet.
Cool.
Bring it on.
This ought to help.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
Why can you recover your stupid HP? No way.
Eyes on me.
Try this on your side. Ouchie, go away.
Thanks. On it.
Alright. Do I have anything?
You're in for it.
Huh?
Eyes on me.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go. All yours.
Bring it on. Watch me.
I'm not backing down.
Take this. Take this. You're in it now.
What? Why is he healing so much?
You're gonna be in a world
Are you
of
done
hurt.
with all the fun games yet?
Eyes on me.
Stop healing Sawashiro.
Here we go.
How do I stop him?
This out.
Bring it on.
I love you, guys.
To go. Right.
You're in it now.
I'm not backing down.
Eat this.
Cut.
Please.
Just gonna stand there?
I got this.
Huh?
A gift for you.
I'm not doing enough damage.
Cool. Check this out.
He just immediately recovers everything.
Right.
How's that any
Try this.
man anyway?
Here
I'm over here.
Watch me.
You're gonna get stomped.
Take this.
Come on.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's.
Yeah? Are you
You're
done
gonna
with
get
all the
stomped.
fun and games yet?
This one.
Let's rock.
Thank you.
You're in it now.
Well,
Here we go.
Okay, okay, come on, stomp on him.
I'm ready now. I'm not ready.
You're in for it now.
Cool.
Ah, we're getting somewhere, come on.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
It's happening again.
Watch me.
It's happening again.
I'm over here. Games yet?
Right.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
On. Out of my way. Well, you can win. Who wants to go?
Please.
Come on now.
Eyes on.
Let's finish this. Oh. Oh. That was an annoying fight.
I did it!
Look at me go!
Such an annoying fight.
Captain, what the hell have you become? The Sawashiro I knew would never just blindly follow orders. Not even the young masters. There's no excuse in the world that could justify killing Arakawa-san!
Yes, there is. To me, the young master's orders are law. My life's purpose is to protect him.
My life's purpose was to protect Arakawa-san!
I know that. I know that all too well.
Captain.
And just so you know, I didn't kill Arakawa-san.
I thought the young master ordered you to, because of me!
He did order me to.
What?
But that was the only time I ever disobeyed one of his orders. I couldn't kill Masumi Arakawa. I can't explain it, but even as low as I've fallen, that was the one order I couldn't follow. How could I?
Because you couldn't put aside your respect for Arakawa-san.
Well, you think a Yakuza can't take out his own patriarch? No, that wasn't it.
No?
The real reason was, and I've never told this to anyone, not even the young master.
So why are you telling me?
Just listen. The first time I saw Masumi Arakawa was only a short while before I swore my oath to him. I was 15. Just a dumb kid with no direction, no future.
Backstory time.
Back when I was getting into fights on the streets of Kamurocho, I had no money. All I had waiting for me at home was my drunk father's fists. The only people I could trust were the other guys who also had nothing. My girl was... I can't even remember her name. Anyway, we shacked up and played house, even though we didn't really think it would last. By the time she told me she was pregnant with our child,
No!
it was too late for an abortion.
You're not telling me he's... Oh no.
Can't raise a kid. There's no way in hell. All we could do was pray she'd have a miscarriage. We just ignored her growing stomach, going about life pretending it wasn't there. No hospital visits or anything like that. But of course, you can't ignore an actual baby. She ended up giving birth in a department store bathroom. All on her own. I was working at the time, laying asphalt, as I recall.
What now?
Just pretend it didn't happen. Brush it under the rug. That's what you do with secrets. That's how we dealt with stuff our whole lives.
Who was there to teach us any other way? No one. Which is why...
We're going to hell, aren't we? I know it.
Why are you saying that? Nothing happened, okay? It's chilly out. Let's go home.
No, I can't do this. I'm going back.
Are you serious? It's over. Just forget about it.
I can't. I have to go back.
Stop. We took care of it.
Let me go.
Fuck.
Baby was gone.
What?
Damn it! Open, you piece of shit! Open! That's the locker. Does he know? Why else would he try to open it?
Did he hear the baby in there? He had to, right?
This is my job.
Well, this might work out. Yeah, that guy will look after him. I don't understand. This is a gift, right? It's for the best, really. Hey, are you okay? Oh, damn it! Move! Move!
So you are the real father.
Arakawa-san took your baby. That means... Shit! That baby was...
Masato Arakawa. The young master.
The young master... is your son?
The boss told you about that night, didn't he? New Year's Eve.
His woman was being chased by the Hikawa family. They decided to hand off the baby using a locker. How could they have known that there would be another baby in the same row of lockers? What were the chances? So you see how it happened? Arakawa followed the sound of a baby's cries and pried open the locker.
It was the wrong one.
5 years later, the mother of my child was out of my life. But Masumi Arakawa, he was still in Kamurocho. With my son.
Why is that? Huh? That kid.
I did some research on the man. Arakawa started his own Yakuza family at a pretty young age, so he was gaining some notoriety already. I found out a lot. Like how the kid in the chair had never been able to walk. Because of severe hypothermia he'd suffered when he was born.
Enough, Masato.
Why me? Why am I the only one who can't walk? Everyone else can. It's not fair.
I heard those words. And I swear they echoed in my head for months.
Well, you're a shitty father. Let's be honest here.
Even if I'd never had a son, the Yakuza path was my fate. It always had been. I've been living my life half-assed for so long.
Are you sure you want this? There's no turning back once you've sworn an oath.
I'm sure. But suddenly I saw another way. I could swear an oath to Masumi Arakawa.
Okay, then drink.
Arakawa the Assassin was his nickname then. He didn't fuck around.
I get it now. I get why you swore loyalty to Arakawa. It wasn't because he was the legendary Arakawa the Assassin. That's what drew everyone else to Arakawa. But you swore your oath to be near the young master. Does he know any of this?
I told you, this is a secret I've never told anyone before. Honestly, I thought I would take it to my grave.
Then why did you tell me?
Because there's something I want to ask you.
Me? Okay, shoot.
Didn't you notice there's one crucial detail missing from that locker story?
The other baby.
Crucial detail?
Use your head. If Arakawa-san took my son out of the locker, then where is his real son?
Right here in this room.
The boss said his woman's name was Akane. And before he met her, she'd been working at a soap land called Shangri-La.
Shangri-La? Seriously? That's where I was born.
Yes. So take this next part with a grain of salt. But here's my theory. On that night, New Year's Eve, Akane called Arakawa-san to tell him she was being hunted. She knew they'd find her at the maternity ward, so she left. But as soon as she did, she went into labor. She desperately needed to find a place to have her baby, where she wouldn't be found. So I think she may have gone to her old workplace, Shangri-La. And, as you just said, that's where you were born, correct?
But that... You're making it sound like I... It can't be.
After the boss took the young master out of the locker, I saw another baby.
You did?
Move! Move! Long after all the fuss died down, she and I just stood there. We were shocked. Our doomed child had been saved. And now we had to just move on. I have to admit I felt relieved. But I couldn't see why a Yakuza had been so desperate to save a baby. Sure, maybe he'd heard it crying. But why the desperation? And he didn't even call for help. It was such a fucking mystery, it gave me a headache. But a few minutes later, I got my answer.
Boss, is it one of these?
Yes, hurry! Open up every single one that isn't locked.
Okay, I'm on it.
What are they doing?
I don't know.
I hope to hell it wasn't this one. He's not here. Oh, gotcha.
Right
Boss,
next to
over
him.
here. I found him.
You sure it's him? Wait, no. If he's still here, that can only mean the handoff didn't go as planned.
Oh.
No way. There was another baby?
What should we do? Take him to the police?
No. I need to hold on to him for a while, in case Akane comes back for him.
You think she's gonna make it? She said her life was in danger.
It was at that moment I realized. The other man had taken the wrong baby.
Yeah, well, babies do look pretty samey at that age.
You took the wrong baby.
I'm doubly angry that they did not get the end.
After putting you in the locker, Akane's son kept running. Right up until the Hikawa family caught her. I think that while she was on the run, she told someone she could trust about her baby in the locker, just in case. I didn't recognize the two people that came to pick up the other baby. But if one of them...
Yeah. Shut up. Cutscene was too long.
Was Jiro Kasuga, your foster father, owner of that soapland? Then, you're Masumi Arakawa's son.
Shut up, man. There's no way.
But isn't there? A DNA test would be a simple way to find out. Without a test, you'll never know for sure. Or if you think I'm talking out of my ass, just walk away. Forget I told you.
Hell no.
You think I'm going to just let you walk away after you kill the Seiryu clan's chairman?
Do what you will to me. I had no future then. I have no future now.
Why not?
Ryoaki told me to kill Arakawa, and I refused. He clearly already decided I was disposable when he gave me this hit. Take out a chairman? Aoki wasn't expecting me to come out of this alive. All I am to him now is a third-rate hitman. My success or failure hardly matters.
But then, I need you to answer me, Captain. If you didn't kill Arakawa-san, who did?
His fake son.
I don't know for sure. But maybe Lieutenant Nishioda.
Hold on.
He's the young master's favorite peon now, since Arakawa-san is dead.
Arakawa-san's death is on Nishioda, then.
Sawashiro, I still can't let you walk away. As much as I'd like to kill you myself, you need to pay for your sins the legit way.
Pay for my sins? The legit way? That's not the way I've led my life.
그거 믿을 만한 정보 맞아? 그렇군. 혹시 또 뭐 나오면 연락해.
What's up?
I found out who gave us the tip about Chairman Hoshino being in danger. It was Sawashiro himself.
What the hell? Why would he give himself away?
He wanted
To venture
to
a
become...
guess, I don't think Sawashiro actually wanted to kill the chairman.
What?
I believe he was hoping you would stop him, Kasuga-san. But he couldn't say that outright, because it would have been betraying Aoki. So instead, he leaked his plan to kill Chairman Hoshino, and and left his fate in your hands.
Could have waited a bit.
But that means we failed. We didn't stop him.
Shit. You always made such impossible demands of me, Captain. God damn it!
Fate of our fathers, yeah. Well. 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 That was a long session. Sorry. Alright. Do I get a recap? No? Chapter 14, passing the torch. Please, no cutscene.
It was at that moment I realized the other man had taken the wrong baby. Then, you're Masumi Arakawa's son.
Well.
Yeah. I dreamed that it's 40 years ago. On that cold New Year's Eve night, Akane's there. And she's about to give birth to her baby. She gives birth in Shangri-La. In the dream, it's Masato who ends up being born in that soapland.
Did Arakawa-san know I was his son all along?
Well, you are bound to have some features that remind him of Akane, right?
Damn it!
And of himself, of course.
Hey, what's going on with you, man? Everyone's worried. I am too.
Don't be. I just gotta settle something.
What? With who?
Ryo Aoki. Who else?
But how? We don't even know where he is.
Get Kume to tell me. Where is the bastard? He'll know.
Okay. My guess is he's probably giving a speech somewhere. Maybe he's at the Bleach Japan office?
Yeah, most likely the Hakuryo building. So that's where I'm going.
But really? Well, we're going too then.
Try keeping up.
Yo, Kasuga-kun. We were just gonna call you.
They're all Ome Alliance men. Not that they'll admit it.
They're just staring at us.
Yeah, and more of them keep showing up. I don't like this.
Neil peasants.
Yeah, I don't think they like us much either.
Great. Then we all want the same thing. Hey, we're leaving! Let's just stay out of each other's way! Yo, if you want to just sit there, go for it. But I'm coming through! Nice. We're skipping right to the good part. Well,
Quit gawking and bring it on already!
I'm ready.
Watch me.
Divine shot. I love it.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Yeah. Didn't hit as many as I'd hoped.
I'm not backing down. Right.
Why are you using a crossbow in this day and age? Alright, orbital laser it is. I don't want to deal with you guys. Thank you.
You're gonna get stomped.
That's how it's supposed to be, alright. Neck twister, maybe? Yeah, wasn't enough. Yep.
You're in.
Here we go.
That's what money or MP is for, right? Beating idiots' ass. Alright, I'm done. That's it? Can I save now?
Hey.
Hey, Ichiban, is dealing with the Omi Alliance just gonna be our lives now? Yes. There's no end to them.
Okay.
I don't mind taking hits right now. Judging forward without having to think about it is a nice change of pace. That's one way of looking at it. I guess we'll just keep it up until we find Kume. Most elections don't end with one candidate kicking in the other's door. Right, yeah. If this was an honest election, then Arakawa-san and German Hoshino would still be alive. Also true. You are right. Let's go. Okay, okay. Can I save? I want to end the stream. Please. Thank you. Ah. Yes, save, please. Be done with it. Oh. Right. Ah. Thanks for stopping by. And I have no background music because I tapped out of it. This was a lot to take in. A lot that was predictable. But yeah, it was fun. The last 2 chapters, I believe, 2 or 3, we'll do tomorrow or the day after if I don't finish tomorrow. So, thank you for sticking around and being patient with me. And I'll see you then. Bye bye.